Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Thirsty Thursday. It's a morning talk show where we drink our coffee and shoot the breeze. Come on in, get your coffee, enjoy the show. Uh, just getting started. Nobody's came in yet, but we'll see. Hopefully, these people will start coming in. Get woke up. We're going to see what, like my temperature right now is 40 degrees. Can you believe that? 40 degrees. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Uh, 40 degrees. Man, oh man. Look, I got a Coke can sitting back here. My grandson. Where's that? How about I seen a Where did I see that at? Up there. My grandson drinks Coke. He got them cans sitting everywhere. 40 degrees. Can't believe that, man. It's been in the 70s here. Extremely high winds. Man, that winds got up, I think, yesterday. At one point, they were maybe 45, 50 mile an hour, something like that. Man, they was rolling through here, the winds were. And then it rained on both sides of us, and we didn't get nothing. We got a light sprinkle, just enough to get the grass wet, and that was about it. Got two of you here watching this morning. Hope you got your coffee. Hope you enjoyed yourself. But got a good. Uh, Hoping I'll have a good show tomorrow. I'm going up to Kentucky. I'm going to do some skipjack fishing, and hopefully I can get a hold of some skipjack. Put my deep freeze. We'll see. I think it's still a little early. Usually I do not go until about the middle, a little over the middle, about the third week of March. Hey, morning, Nate. How you doing? Hope you're staying warm. It's been to 70 degrees here, man. 75. And now next week they're calling for snow one day next week. Supposed to be down to 20s for a low, 30, 40s for a high. And I'm like, come on. Jeez. Need to make our minds up. We got trees budding out here, flowers up. I'm like, it gets that cold, it's all dead. How you doing this morning, Nate? Hope all is well with you and the family. One thing about it, you won't see no turtles on this show. Not this morning. I heard up there the river's rolling up there and it's up high, and that's good because the skipjack love them rocks up there. They like getting in them rocks on the side of that bank. But if the shad and stuff ain't moved in yet, they ain't gonna be there. Hey Denise, started early. Yeah. Yep. I got sitting here. I said, I ain't gonna wait till 5 o'clock. Get it going. Good morning. Oh mercy. But I'm gonna try to be there about 8 o'clock. Getting ready for work and the car's frosty. We haven't had no frost in the past couple of weeks, I don't think. A lot of heavy dew. I mean, heavy dew. And next week we'll probably get some frost on the windows because it's supposed to be. Oh man, it's supposed to be like back to winter conditions again. Ugh. Oh well, I've seen it snow in April. I mean, I go up there to the lake, work on the camper, replace the floor in the back bedroom, and be nice and pretty. And wake up next morning and it'd be like a daggum blizzard outside. I'm like, that killed that idea. I ain't gonna be able to do that today. Uh, like I said, it's 40 degrees here. Y'all don't forget to drop your temperature this morning. Get a get all my stuff loaded up, ready to go tomorrow. I don't know if I'll go live. We'll see. Uh, we probably won't catch nothing, but I'm gonna give it my best. That's all I can say is I'm gonna give it the best. Give it my best shot, and we're gonna roll from that. That's about all I can do. I'm hoping it's not too high because there's this one spot I want to get to fish because I know that they will be in there. Went from 60 yesterday to 31 this morning. Woo! Tell me about it, man. We've been having like 60, almost 70-degree mornings, and then it started getting cool last night. I noticed. Not much garden work to be done today. Not much garden work to be done today. Wanted to get a lot of rain. Like I said, the rains, they got heavy rains to the south of us and to the north of us. And right through here, all we got was a light sprinkle. Not much to mount to anything. It was 80 yesterday with storms. Yep, same here. With high winds. Oh man, them winds were blowing. Man, them winds were blowing. I got my grandson, I guess, decided to move in with us. He stays every night now. Hey, Sharina, good morning. Uh, Finally got some decent. We got heavy rain here. Finally got some decent rain with water. But I got to take him home at 6:30 so he can get ready for school. And then I got to go back at 7:40, 7:45, pick him up, take him to school. And my daughter left me a text message from last night. I checked this morning. Tell me I'm going to have the baby this morning, and she's got something to do. I said, okay. Don't count on me tomorrow, but I won't be here. Yeah, hope y'all got your coffee this morning. Get your morning going. Oh, mate, the rain is nice, but all but river is up to 25 foot. Woo! You want to start putting sandbags. Mm-hmm. Got more coming. It's supposed to be nice today here and tomorrow. I mean, the winds are going to be up, but I think they got 4-mile-an-hour winds here, but the gusts are going to be up real high. And then I think tomorrow it's supposed to be like 7-mile-an-hour winds with like 25-mile-an-hour gusts. So I was in Branson Friday and Saturday and Sunday, and the storm Saturday was nasty. Hey, Babaloo, what's going on? Good morning. Did you go to see Dolly Parton? We got lucky here. We've really had no rain the past week for nothing. I mean, last week we got one day it rained pretty daggone good. I bet we got 4 inches of rain, but it's all water, and our ditches gone down, but the Mississippi's up very high. Hey, morning, Tim. What was you doing in Branson, man? You went up there Dixie Stampede, didn't you? Oh, I was there for my youngest daughter's wedding. Well, congratulations to her. Hope you had a good time. And you still didn't go with any shows, did you, while you was there? You live that close. You probably done seen all of them like me. I've done seen them, and once you seen them once, I mean, there's a 2 or 3 up there I might go back and see again, but the rest of them I've seen, I'm not really impressed. And country music's just not my forte. She married a putz. Oh my gosh. Hey, morning, Uncle Lou. And she married a putz. Oh damn. Leave it to Bob Lou. Dang, Bob. Woo, think highly of your son-in-law there, don't you? Tell us how you feel without telling us how you feel. Oh my goodness. Do they live in Branson? Is that where they're living at? Is in Branson? Yeah, Tim, they are. Yeah, in his eyes, they're all putts. Yep. I love my son-in-law, even if he is an airhead. Oh man. Well, we all get what we want or wish for, but we try. We try. He forgets stuff more than I do. Again, for Christmas, get him a notepad, tell him write the stuff down so he don't so he can remember. Uh, but I got everything all loaded up, ready. All I got is I got a tackle bag I got to put out there for the skipjack, and then I'm gonna hit that tomorrow and go up. I'm gonna leave here probably about 6:30 in the morning, and as soon as I drop my grandson off, I'm heading straight out. And he forgets to write it down. He's far from even reaching airhead status. Thank you, Bob. You need to teach him, Bob. You got to teach him. And how them youngins are, you got to teach them. But I'm gonna go up there and see if I can get on some. If I can, I probably will. But probably small ones. Yeah, I'm going skip cracking. Yep, going to see what I can catch. I might go live, or I might just shoot some video footage. I don't know. I figure it's my daughter's job to train him. Oh, I know you, Bob. I know you. Hey, you won't hold back. I don't blame you. I mean, got to teach them. We got to tell them, hey, like that video I put of my son. If they stole that bass back like he was, I stopped them tracks. No, don't you do it, boy. I told him off camera though. I said, you can do whatever you want to with it as long as I'm not around. If I'm around, you cannot treat that fish that way. And I told him, I said, I wish you wouldn't do it that way anyway when I'm not around. But as long as I'm around, I'll get on you for that. Because the fish is an animal. I mean, you got to treat them with respect. We all love have fun catching them. I'm just going to be. My son said him and a couple buddies of his supposed to come up tomorrow. My brother said he might come up. Uh, so I don't know how that's going to turn out, but I know I'm going. So it's like not only is Kentucky up there has lowered their skipjack count from 500 to 100, they have also went up on their fishing license too. And then they're supposed to go up on them every year for 2 or 3 years. I think if they're going to go up on them every 2 or 3 years, I mean, you might as well just say, okay, it's $100 for out of state. Boom. Just do it now, get it over with. Forget that gold price going up every year for so many years. I mean, if you're going to go up to $100, make it $100 right across the board. Missouri's even went up on their fishing license a couple bucks, I think. So if you're from Missouri, you're going to Kentucky, you're going to catch skipjack or other fish, you plan on bringing them home, better have your Missouri license too, or they'll get you for possession without a license. I don't have to worry about getting a fishing license anymore. No, you sure don't, do you? But then again, you don't go fishing anymore, so I know, Bob. I know. You said there's no catfish in that river down there, Missouri River. Isn't that where that one guy was from? Caught that 100 something pounder? Was on the Missouri River? I'd like to go up there one day, throw some rods out on that river and see what we can get, and do a little panning for some gold up there because there is gold on it on the Missouri River. Not a bunch of it, but there is some. Because if there was a bunch of it, you wouldn't be able to get on that river. That'd be strictly for mining. They'd mine that river, man, banks stuff. I forgot who it was told me that I need to go to Alaska up there and do some panning for some gold. Yeah, I don't think so. That weather's finicky up there. Tons of different kinds of license that's very expensive. Nah, I don't think I'll do all that. Why the storms didn't reach up that far up? I figured that would be up rolling too. When I was told here, Mississippi's up here, the Ohio's up. The Mississippi River, it's up. Right now, it's not even worth fishing in right now when it's up that high. I might go uh, check out this one spot over there around the dink hole, what I call the dink hole. It's because I've caught some good blues over there, and I want to go back over there because if the shad moves in over there, I can get some fresh shad with a net, go over there, use the fresh shad, and see what we can get from over there. There's no train this idiot misplaced. All we can do is try to tell them. That's all we can do. Most time it goes in one ear and out the other and dissipates back over there somewhere. We had big storms here, missed a big tornado 90 miles, close enough. Yeah, I've seen on the news where man they had some bad storms roll through and then some hail that was big as tennis balls. And and somebody was holding one on their hand, man. It was big as their hand. It was big round, boy. It did a lot of damage. Man, a lot of damage. But stars we live in, man. You never know. So we got to take out that insurance. 5-inch hail. Yep, I heard it. Uh, I ain't heard nothing about the previous one, the storm we went through, but I do know that I was watching Ryan Hall yesterday. I got a notification on it, and I went in there to look for a minute, and it showed like a part of Ohio up there where Eric and him was at that there was a tornado warning going through there. That was in KC. Luckily, it went around and said, "Where you got that big hail, Bob? That where was that?" I know they got hail up here in northern Missouri, then they went over to Illinois, got hail, and Indiana got some hail. It's a bad storm roll through, man. When you got that cool air pushing in front of that, pushing that hot air. So luckily it went around us. Joe Machismo, what's up? Good morning. How you doing, Joe? It's uh it's gonna be a heck of a day, I know that. Finished getting everything put in for my 60 miles north of KC. Hmm. Yeah, you're way up there in northern Missouri. Way up there. Northwest Missouri, ain't you? Northern Missouri, you're up there. Uh Like I said, I got my rods loaded up, got my coolers in there, I got a couple buckets in there, I got my bag with my charger pack. I got to put it in there. I think I get gas tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll be fishing by 9 o'clock, 9:30. But when someone texts you to make sure you're okay, answer knucklehead. I didn't think the storms reached up that far from yesterday. Did they reach up there yesterday, Bob? That far? I don't think the yesterday storms reached up there that far. Nobody texted me. Tuesday. Oh, from Tuesday. I didn't think to see it right where I'm at. It showed us right here going south of us right here because I could see the dark clouds. It was close. And then it went just right north of front through here. It just like it come right at us and just went around. And I'm like, ooh. Don't know if I know Arkansas was catching it pretty good. I know Ryan Hall said down in Texas there was a bad storm brewing there. And I looked at my radar, it showed a storm going through there, but his is more definition for it. It goes in more depth. And so I was watching him. And then I seen where it was splitting and going around us. So I don't care if it pours down rain. Man, it's just the high winds, man. I mean, these winds have gotten so bad up through here now that this summer I'm gonna start replacing my fence post for my privacy fence, start putting that back up. And I'll have to use 6x6 post just to stay for the winds. It's bad when you have to do that. I'm gonna go 4x4, 6x6, 4x4, 6x6. I got some stuff on my desk I need to put up somewhere now. Bob, I DM'd you. He DM'd you, Bob. Mm. Let me go get me some more coffee. Hold on, I'll get some coffee. I had to make some more. I know superstars are always taking a break. And I missed something. I had to get me some more coffee, man. uh I know yesterday people asked to come in, said I'm not consistent with my going live on Thursday, Thursdays. And well, no, I have not been. It is softball season, folks, and my granddaughter is playing for uh, a team here and get a bigger cup. It gets cold too quick. Yeah. Uh, and plus, she's playing for a traveling team down in Arkansas still because she still got to do that uh, World Series girls softball event down in Florida. So she's still on that team. And she's trying to keep her stats up. She's doing real good. Uh, they played, I think it was, they started at 8 o'clock that morning and she got home at 2 that next morning. They played all day and all night just about. They got home at 2 o'clock at a.m. And they got, out of all them teams they had down there, man, they had a bunch of teams. They got second place. They lost by 1 run, one lousy run. And she done real good. So she's been having practices and stuff like that. And so when that happens come around, I've got to watch the youngest one, the baby. So it's just me and her poop all just hanging out. Oh, and my grandson, because he don't like going down and watching things. Every now and then he will, but if his friend goes, he goes. But if his friend don't go, he don't go because he don't have nobody to talk to or hang out with. Hey, y'all don't forget to hit that like button now. Gotta hit that like button. The more likes you get, the more YouTube puts you out there. Do we really want to be out there? Yeah, but not exposed, I guess. So it is softball season. Hey, Paul, how you doing? Paul, be honest, check him out. He's been catching some sturgeons, boy. Hmm. He's been on some sturgeons here lately. He likes catching them sturgeons. My grandkids, these are my grandkids on my shirt. I got pictures of all three of my grandkids. Uh, my daughter and my wife, my granddaughter, my daughter found this site on Facebook that makes these shirts. And they're like 50 something dollars a piece when you have them made up. She submitted the pictures and they made it and they showed her what it was going to look like. And and my granddaughter said, "Yep, that's the shirt I want. Let's put it on that." So they got it. And I think they got it for my birthday or Father's Day or something. I think my daughter got it for my Father's Day. I get so many compliments on the shirt wherever I go. I mean, everybody just loves it. Paul, and where you live, it might be starting, but here you can catch carp year round. You won't catch them at the big numbers in the wintertime, but you will catch them. And here pretty soon, Tim said, need that link. Link for this? Yeah, I've been trying to get her to remember. I told her, I said, go back in your deals. I know you ain't got rid of nothing on Facebook and see if you can find it. So she's been looking because somebody else wants it too. Hey, James, way too early for that bright shirt. Got to wake you up, James. Got to wake you up, man. Hey, is potato mirror until 8 pounds. I don't think I've ever caught a mirror carp. I might have caught one and not realized it, but Not really pay much attention to it. Carp's carp. But a mirror carp is a pretty fish. I've seen people catch them. I've seen what they look like on videos. So I never really paid much attention to it. But and once he finds it, Tim, I'll let you know because there's somebody else who's wanting to know too. So if you caught one, you would know it. How would I know it, Tim? Old James went out fishing with Dominic, uh, or say Dominic went out fishing with James the other night, and I think James, what would he catch? What was it, 27 pound blue? How's the weather there now? 40 degrees. Well, actually, it's 39. It's dropping. Uh, it's supposed to be pretty decent today, tomorrow, but the storms have just rolled through yesterday, and a lot of people got it pretty bad. They got extreme, a lot of water fell, rain, and hail, and a couple tornadoes might have went down. You would look at it and say, "What the?" I know they look like a comic book. They're kind of ghost colored, but they got like a black design on their sides, like something like that. Yeah, bad weather, Paul. We've been having it, and then next week it's supposed to drop down low in the 20s, high in the 30s to the 40s, low 40s. I mean, low 30s, maybe reaching the 40 degrees, but uh, I don't know if they changed it, but Wednesday they're calling for snow here, so the chances. Oh, giant scales. Okay, it's because common carp's got some pretty good size scales, but not real big ones. Hey, well, I can't complain. My grass carp, my first grass carp I ever caught was a great old big one. I mean, it was big, 20 something pounds. I was like, whoa, here, I hope it goes to like 16 plus temperature. Yeah, you over there, y'all run the Celsius group, don't you? We run Fahrenheit. So I don't know what that would be in Fahrenheit. I know it's got to be pretty warm temp. Oh, hey, look at him waking it up. Giant scales. Old buffalo got giant scales. Largemouth buffalo. Well, I know one thing. I caught a lot of smallmouth buffalo, man. They're fun to catch. They put up a decent little fight, but man, they are slimy. Oh my God, them things are slimy. I like catching them when they go into their spawn because they have a beautiful purple haze tint to them and a beautiful coloring. But man, they are slimy. Oh my goodness. And hard to hold. I think the slimiest fish I've ever caught was smallmouth buffalo, trout, and eels. That's the slimiest things I've ever seen. What do y'all consider to be the slimiest fish that you caught? Those are my top three right there. Bowling on spawn or cool color too. You go bowling on the spawn? Both in, yep. Yep, both in, yep. I caught some bowfin here a while back. Got a video on it. Was out catfishing, and I caught one. And they got off at the bank. It's a pretty good sized cat, but the rest of them were bowfin. So I called it bowfin or something. And it was early in the spring, and man, some of them things were beautiful. And right around their mouth and in their gills, it was blue color, bluish green, like how copper turns that greenish, bluish green tint. That's what they're. I said, man, there's something wrong with these fish. Hey, morning, Buggy. How you been, Buggy? Everybody talked yesterday how they missing your show, man. Blame the phone for your old age, dog. Good one. That's the spawn colors. And on that one area where I caught that, it was a pretty good sized cat. I'm gonna say about 10, 11 pounds, maybe. It rolled right there at the bank, channel cat, and it got off. And then the rest of them were all both ends. I caught one little channel cat out of there, but the rest of them were all both ends, man. It's like they was in there thick that day. Wait, is today Friday? No, today's Thursday, Buggy. Tomorrow I'll be going to Kentucky. Tomorrow Friday. Hush, Bob. I don't know too much about both ends except they can get big. Yeah, I'm going up there to Kentucky Dam. We'll go skipjack fishing. I'm not going to leave early like I normally do. Normally I leave around here about 3 o'clock in the morning, so I'll be there about 5 uh, to check the waters and get ready for that first sign that you start throwing. Uh, but this early in the year, I'm not going up there that early. I plan on being there maybe around 9 o'clock, 8:30, 9 o'clock, something like that. Ain't no sense trying to get there, and even when they're hitting real good, because you can't catch 500 of them no more, so ain't no sense getting there quick, hurry up, get down there and start fishing because it won't take you long to catch 100 fish and under them things and be gone. But one thing I'm telling everybody is though, with that change on that fish limit, that I'm pretty sure the game wardens, uh, they're going to be watching. They're going to be paying attention. They're going to make sure everybody understands. So I imagine they're going to be checking and everything else. Oh yeah, because they're going to make sure nobody. They're talking 4 inches of snow Monday. Good Lord, Bob. They're going to be thick. What, the game wardens? Oh yeah, 100% they'll be checking coolers. Oh yeah, because they're going to, because you go from 500 down to 100. They could have went to 250 and then broke it down to 100 next year, but they just went ahead and chopped down to 100. And they that's a hell of a drop, man. And I'm telling you that. And you know why they done it? They say because they're not in there as plentiful as they were. I call bullshit, bullshit. Excuse my language, but now they're in there. I catch them wherever I go. They're in there. Uh, you just got to find the spots. You know what I mean? And once you find the spots, you'll pull them out of there. April, about any time in April, you just throw out there anywhere to catch them. But the rest of the time, they get done with their spawn, they move out and they hit certain spots. They stopped that stuff because in Alabama, they cut the fish amount down to 50 and you cannot transport across state lines. No more. You get caught, oh man, you're in bad trouble. So people from there was coming down here, catching them, bringing 3 or 4 people, and they was catching, staying overnight, catch a bunch, cool up, and then haul back yonder to make your sales. Well, it's illegal to sell skipjack in Alabama now. And so they kept over here catching where they can keep going over there, take them back. And there's other places that do the same things. They can't go over and catch what they need and just be done with it. I go over and catch what I need, and then basically I'm done with it. Once I run out, I run out. But if I can catch the Mississippi River down and running at this one level, I could possibly catch skipjack in this one spot there in the Mississippi River. Because many times I've been catfishing down there, and when the river's down to a certain level, I've seen them jumping around out there in that one spot constantly. Every time that river gets that low, there's some structure there, and water flow come through there, and they jump. I think here in Missouri, I think we're allowed 100 of them, maybe 150, but I'm gonna say just 100. But it seems like every day nowadays, everybody wants a big old monster skipjack. I don't like using them big ones for bait. I mean, if you want to throw out a big hook, put a big chunk of bait on there, go for it. You know, fish take that big bait, big fish. You also eat that small bait too. Anything they pick up. But skipjack's plentiful. Man, them things breathe like wildfire. And they're fun to catch. There's plenty of them. Plenty of them. It's the shad that's population that's dropped up there. Used to, the people go down there and they take them big old hook nets on the end of their poles, reach down there and just scoop them up, man. Nets full of them. Nice size shad. And they go down there and scoop up nice size skipjack, doing the same thing. Well, when the bait leaves for the skipjack's not going to be around that area because they know they get used to custom no bait being up in there. Now, last year over at Barkley, then now the bait over there, the shad was plentiful. I mean, plentiful, man. Look at the size of fish we caught in Sandusky on smaller hooks and bait. Yep. Hey, some of my biggest fishes came on small pieces of bait. My two biggest channel cats came on. I used chicken liver with a little bitty hook. Just take and thread it on there and throw it out there. Boy, they hammered it. It's like that 50-pound blue I caught. It was on a little bitty piece of bait. It wasn't very big. I think it was an 8/0 stellar hook, and might have been a 7. I was 8. Yeah, I think it was an 8, and it was a little bitty piece of skipjack. And boy, he nailed that choker. That thing had a mouth on him like that. I just find it weird sometimes that hey, hunting stuff. Good morning. I find it weird over the years to hear doing this YouTube, and I've been fishing for blues and stuff like that. I forgot what I was going to say now. There's hunting and stuff came in, hunting and stuff. That how such a big animal like that blue would grab such a small bait. You figure something 50 pounds and 40 pounds and 30 pounds, they want a bigger chunk. But it just goes to show you, when you're hungry, you're going to pick up anything. The sleeping medicine doesn't work with the damn. Take two, call us in the morning. I figured old Buggy, he's trying to get his jobs done, get work in order. Well, it sounds like she's up in there. The news going. Back Bob said, "Morning, H&S, honey and stuff." He said, "Dog, big dog, oh, big bad dog." Tim, you enjoying your retirement, buddy? Hey, I ain't gonna deny it. Watch Rustic Fish. That will put you to sleep. Just kidding. Rustic. I ain't gonna deny that. You need a good night's sleep. Just come watch me fish. That's something bad about going live when you're skipjack fishing. You're fishing for skipjack. You can't pay attention to your chat. I tried that, and people would bark in the chat, "Hey, get back to fishing. Get back to fishing. We don't hear you talk. Get back to fishing. We want you fish." But you can't see who come in, can't say hi to anybody, stuff like that. It don't suck. I do what I want. Hey, there you go. Uh, we That's about the only thing bad about going live skipjack fishing. Now, when I was trout fishing, I enjoyed that. I can put the tripod in front of me. I can throw out there and fish for them trout, and you can see all the action coming at you. And I can still read the chat. Now, this, I don't think I could do that over there with that, because I might right into the water that phone goes. I lose that dude. Hey, Adorn, Sandy, good evening to you. Hope your day was great. Hope tomorrow's even better. But I wish I could do that skipjack fishing, so y'all can, when I throw out there, you can get the feel of that fish coming in. You set the rod, you know. Is Dog and I in here? Where's Dog and I didn't see Dog and I come in. Bugman, it's okay. I'm good now. Did you get your Red Bull? Did you get your Red Bull? I'm so glad it did warm up there for a while, man. I've got a lot of stuff done around my place here, and I still got a lot more to do. Yeah, D and I, Dog and I. Buggy said, "Okay, I'm good to go," but now he's got to go get dressed. I'm losing my mind. Pay no attention to me. I didn't think I seen Dog and I coming here. That's usually what D and I stand for. Been a long week, Sandy. I've been waiting all winter to get up there and do that skipjack fishing. It's supposed to be 70 degrees today and 65 tomorrow. And after tomorrow, the temperatures are supposed to be dropping off. I think this weekend is supposed to be, I don't know. I can't remember. I think the conference rained. but I don't hold me to that because I went and just looked up till tomorrow, because I know I'm gonna be doing tomorrow. That's been a heavy week indeed. We can always get Curtis to carry that load for you. He'll do anything. He'll even paint your toenails if you need to. So I don't know if it's going to be nice this weekend. I can't remember if they were calling for rain one day, but hey, they've been calling for rain every day. Hey, Gavin, come on, brother. You got your coffee? Don't get to that like button. You come in now. I mean, it helps. It helps to get the channel out there. Hard for anyone to do anything when I talk to no one. Hard for anyone to do anything when I talk to no one. I got that that Pinocchio effect going on there, Sandy. I sent the link to him. I don't think he's gonna come up. I sent it to Eric too. In case Eric's out driving or something. But Eric's not at. I don't think he's at work yet, or he's on his way. It's 5:23:24 here. It'll be 6:24 there. I talked to Cindy, sent her my flight details. Oh, so you're back on? You're coming? I'm not going to be there. I was going to go, but I've got other plans now, and I'm going to go do that. I'm going to go prospecting for gold about that time. Hey, morning, Eric. He said, give me a minute. You must be at work transferring over to your other truck. Yeah, I'm going to be about around that time. I'm going to be, or somewhere around that. No, I got to get my skipjack done in April, May. Sometime in May, I'm going up there when I know that the water temperature and air temperature's got a little warmer. And then I'm going up to northern Indiana up there. I'm gonna go prospecting for some gold. I just ain't decided how many days I'm gonna stay up there. I won't be doing no fishing, that's for sure. I'll be strictly up prospecting for gold. Hopefully Buggy can come up for the day or something. Get him out there and get him a little prospecting going. There you go, Buggy, together there. Yeah, I fly in just past 5 p.m. So I'm fairly sure we're going fishing straight after. He should probably take you out that evening. She's been on fire here lately. Travis has been putting her to the test, man. Been putting her to work. She's been catching some. Right now, the fish are on fire where she's at. Yeah, I think it's May. May. Is it May or April? I thought it was May. Yeah, she caught 20 one night. That's what I heard. First time on a plane in 3 years. It'll be nostalgic. Nah, you done flew before. It's nostalgic whenever you fly for the first time. Hey, there's Eric.
Oh, man.
What does that look like? It's oh crap.
Looking at?
Oh, I thought it looked like it wet out there, like it's been raining.
Yesterday. Poured all day. Well, most of it.
Did that bad storm go around y'all? I know Ryan Hall said y'all supposed to have a tornado warning.
Yeah, it went south of us. I dodged it while I was driving.
Well, you said
I have
Huh? I have no fun since 2006. I think I was going surfing in California. Boy, y'all look at that sunrise back here.
The pillow.
Hey, there he is.
Yeah, I gotta do my DVR. DVRI. Anybody in Ohio need a job, let me know. We're down like 6 drivers. 2 warehouse guys.
Honey and stuff said Cindy had a possible personal record wiggle off at the boat ramp before they could weigh it.
Ooh, it's a little chilly out today.
One thing I'll say about Cindy and Travis, they get out there. They go quite often. Always said though, the more you go, the better your chances. You're gonna skunk a lot, but you're gonna pull in some of the big ones.
Yeah. I think the only time we skunked last year was when Buggy went with us.
Yeah, that's the only time I remember.
We normally at least catch 3 fish.
Sandy said, we're hoping Cindy will get me on my first kiss. She will. Travis will. The bait boat is a game changer. Oh, Bugman said, I learned when you have high turnover, it is not the workers, but the management that needs looked at. Eric, he said, yeah. Oh, yeah, it was all me.
Yeah.
You had fun, though.
Both our managers, the manager and assistant manager, are driving routes right now.
Uh-oh.
It's a crazy situation. Ooh.
Crazy situation.
What? It's life. What would life be if it wasn't crazy?
That's why I like working for myself.
Mm-hmm.
The only person I had to gripe at was me.
Yeah, but working for yourself is not all that good because you got to do your self taxes and all that good stuff.
Or if you're going to get the business, the overhead, yeah, like you said, taxes, make sure those are paid, keeping stock, all that stuff. The insurance is all paid up. I did it, though.
Got 2 BFE stops today.
But if you love what you do it.
And
I've been welding since I was 15. I love to weld.
I don't know if you love it. I mean, you got to pay bills. Nobody's going to pay them for you.
That is true.
Somebody pays them for you. Sandy, I need one of those. Day 9.
Sandy wants to go ahead. I ain't going to.
It's tax season. I got more stops than it normally do. You got 9. People are getting their taxes in. They need their tires.
Got 9.
Yep, 2 of them are out in BFE.
Well, I broke down my lawnmower tires on my riding mower, and I got them off the rims. I just got to get the other 2 ordered.
Morning, Denise. Morning to hunting and stuff.
I'm fixing to order 2 of them. I think it was like $58 for 2 of them.
Hey, morning, Curtis. That isn't my brother, Curtis. Sorry, Rusty.
We said the same idea at the same time. Curtis 2.0. Okay. Yeah, I think it's like 2 of those tires, Eric, cost me like, I ordered them online. They were like $58.
Piece?
No, for 2.
Oh, okay. I'd say you're getting overcharged.
Yeah, I ain't doing that. I can order one at a time. I think they're like $24 and something a piece. but they had a package on there where you get 2 of them for 58. And I said, well, that's not counting taxes and shipping. So,
Yeah.
I'm gonna take it.
We only get, as employees, we only get 10% off, and then we get where we can pay it in payments.
That's stupid. Y'all should be able to get at least 20% off them tires when you're working there.
Yeah, but you want to know the sad part? I can go get it, or I can order cut tires through one of my customers and get it for a lot cheaper. That's sad.
Yeah. There's always them loophole in it.
Yeah. It is what it is, what it is.
Oh, yeah.
At least I got a job. And that Lancaster Transportation wasn't paying enough, so I didn't take that job. The Goodyear job wasn't paying enough, so I didn't. Hey, there's Mark.
Yep. Morning, Mark.
What's up? What's up, buddy? You keep all that white stuff up there near you? I've seen it flying.
Yeah, we don't want it here back up to Comfort Wednesday. Are y'all's temperatures, Eric, supposed to plummet next week?
Huh? Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, we're gonna get some of that crappy stuff.
I figured
Keep that stuff up there. They can keep it up there in that crappy state of Illinois and Indiana. And then when it comes, it needs to be blocked off from Ohio. We've had too much of it this year.
Mark said no snow here.
I think they were talking about a mix Monday. I don't want to see any of it.
I don't either. I'm ready for it to stay in the about 68 to 70 range for a month or so.
Yep. I'd like to be 74 and partly cloudy every day, but, you know.
Yeah. The day I dropped that short video of me breaking down them tires with my van, man, it was foggy that morning. The temperature was up there. It was like in the high 60s. And I went outside and I was pouring sweat taking them tires off that mower. I was like, God, the humidity was so bad. That's what I don't like, the humidity.
Yeah, I just hope my Uncle Ernie gets his boat together. It'd be awful nice. It'd be awful nice to meet Ernie and Chrissy up at Hoover.
You and Curtis
tie our boats together in our normal spot and then just fish.
Yeah.
But I think Ernie's pontoon's 24 foot. Ours is 20. I'll catch all the bait and Chrissy can catch all the fish. That's the way I look at it.
Yeah.
Ernie's a different story. You know, Ernie can't fish worth a lick. We can barely walk. Rustic made a video. He didn't even fall all the way.
Yeah, if I get one, I'm going to get one. It's going to be 24 foot. I thought Ernie had 2 of them, a 24 and a 20.
No, he's got 24 and I think 18 is the other one.
Oh.
No, right now he's trying to fish the 24.
That's the one he painted the trailer on, wasn't it?
Yeah.
He did
24.
Trailer. Well, it looks like it.
Well, he did a damn good job on that trailer.
Got the bucks put on there. Nice.
It's not driving. Letting the truck warm up there, Marco.
Get to work, son. Yeah, I heard him say something. He was, when the weather changes, he was going to burn some stuff and he was going to do something to it. But
yeah, he's got a couple burn piles he's got to get burned up. And I told him, I said, you burn all that stuff up and then you take that stuff and put it in your garden. It'll help.
Oh, yeah.
That goes for anybody. If you have a fire pit or something, You can take that burnt char out of clean the fire pit out and put it in your garden or your flower beds. It'll help. It'll help your stuff grow.
As long as it's wood ash, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, what up? Are you burning something else in your fire pit?
Oh, my fire pit? No.
The only thing I burn in there is cardboard and wood.
I just throw some charcoal, lighter fluid on it, light it up, let it go.
I don't even have to do that. I just use all the cardboard.
Yeah.
I don't throw the cardboard away. We stack it up, and then I use it but I just burn it.
Yep. Mortar B, potash.
Not trying to fill the landfills more than they already are. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. So I always burn my leaves in one spot, and then once they burn, I rake all the ashes across the yard.
Yeah. We're not allowed to burn leaves here in the state of Ohio.
Yeah, bag them up, let them haul them off.
I'm surprised you're allowed to.
Man, I live in rural Missouri.
Yeah, but still,
They don't have burn ordinances here.
we're not allowed to burn leaves, period. Because the leaves are so paper thin. If a hot amber, say a leaf catches on, not all the way on fire, and hot amber blows away and starts the grass or trees or debris or whatever on fire.
Yep. Usually I take my mower out there and I mulch them up real fine. And I mow my leaves with the grass catcher on, dump them on the garden, plow them under.
Your leaves have a lot of carbon in it, which helps with new life. The circle of life.
Give that boy a contract there. What? Mark said they are trying to tax campfires here in Illinois is $5 a burn. I'm not kidding.
Well, Mark, I love you, buddy, but it might be time to move out of that crappy Democratic state.
Yeah. It's a beautiful state. Man, it's a beautiful state, but it is ran.
No, it ain't a beautiful state. You go up here to Chicago, that's an ugly place.
That's a country to its own right there.
Yeah.
Built a wall around that city. 200-foot wall. So you never coming out of there like that. I'll stay right there yet. They call that a carbon offset. Buggy said instead of fixing the spending issues, they just find new taxes to make. Oh, yeah, that's here in Missouri too.
Well, I hate to tell people in Virginia they need to change that before it gets to being like Illinois and California. Tax your dog walker. What?
Yeah. The only bad thing about it is when they tax something like that, Eric, is that they put a ton of restrictions on you.
I think taxes are a joke. You pay taxes to pay for the government so they can do a job, but instead they don't do their job, and then you got foreign nut jobs that steal your money and ship it overseas back to their home country, which funds a terrorist, and then it's just stupid. Now the Boston Tea Party. Who's down?
Virginia's trying to make all guns illegal.
Yep.
Man, that's Virginia. All up in them mountain folk up there stand up. Oh, that wouldn't happen. Virginia is way worse than Illinois.
That's why no other country will invade the United States. There's too many hillbillies out there with guns.
Yeah.
They wouldn't make it very far.
Yeah, they said that they done a survey deal. And they said that out of all the countries in the world, the USA is more well defended because more people in the USA own guns than there are the biggest military in the world besides US. I agree, Buggy, when people say it's enough's enough, but you get what you vote for.
Mm-hmm.
Way to move. Australia's a long way to move. Mark said, I can't go to Australia, it's too far away. No gun, no fun.
I wouldn't want to live in no sanctuary city or sanctuary state. Just saying.
Oh no, I wouldn't either.
I think it's funny some of them memes and videos I see on the internet.
Yeah.
People saying, "Oh, I support, immigrants." Well, I have two of them right here. You got a place for them to stay? Here you go. No, I don't want them in my house.
Huh.
But you want them in our country. Wake up, stupid people. Nobody has any common sense no more. That's the biggest problem.
Hey, Mitch Channel.
What's the biggest problem with world society today? Nobody has no common sense.
Mitch Channel said, shout out everyone. How you doing?
Good morning, whoever. Good morning, all.
Yep, she came in. Mitch Channel. Mark said, I've been looking at Tennessee. Tennessee is a beautiful state, and I like the way they got their tax sale set up. We tried that here in Missouri, but our Congress up there said, no. It's because they got their hands on everything. A friend wants me to move to Ohio, but that place is so Ohio. Think so, Mark?
Your biggest thing, if you're gonna make a move like that, make sure you got a job lined up and a job that you like.
And research the area you want to move to.
Yeah, don't move near any of the big cities. Stay in the suburbs or out in the country.
Yeah.
That's just my thought. I'm not a big fan of neighbors. I like people and all, but I don't like people peeping over my fence.
Yeah. I got a guy who walks up and down the alley back here, young man, probably 21, 22 maybe. I seen him up there at the Dollar General, and I was talking to him, and I said, "You're the one that walking up down my alley, aren't you?" And he goes, "Yeah." He said, "I'm staying behind you back here, right there." He asked me, he said, "What kind of dog you got back here in that fence that barks that big?" And I said, "You don't want to know. Don't want to mess with either."
Should have said that's Cujo.
Yeah. His bark is so loud that I can hear him downtown down here at Dollar General when he's barking. He just a big old dog, big bark. What, Terry B? Mark first get Marks out of the way. He said, I like enough property to hunt on. Yep, that'd be nice. Terry B said, my son is up early. He just asked me how to turn the lights on in the pool.
Ernie's got a nice setup, but his neighbors are too close. You got a couple neighbors that are too close.
Yeah.
Me, I want my neighbors a mile and a half down the road, either way.
Sandy said, Dad surprised me at breakfast. Said he was looking at a property, 146 acres. We haven't even finished building this house. Terry B said, he could check the action of a lure in the pool. Or said, I like the way your dad thinks, Sandy. Yeah. Buggy said, yeah, Mark, I'm thinking 5K on an acre at most for unimproved land.
Let's get you an old barge, set it up on the Ohio River or the Mississippi, build your house on it.
two of the richest people here in this part of Missouri, and one of them lives in Nashville. Now he's from here. He's got millions of acres of land. This other guy, he don't he owns some, but not a lot. But he buys a lot for the foreigners, and he puts his brother over to farm it all. And man, they when them two get into a bidding war on farmland, they got into one time, and it didn't even have a well on it. But I think it was like 200 acres. A lot of farmers showed up, was wanting that ground, and that needed the ground because they were small farmers. And those two got into a bidding war, and I think that crap went for like 30,000 an acre. I thought, man, that's stupid. 30,000 acres with no well. Yeah, 30,000 acres. Yeah, unless you get way out, like no towns or cities for 15 miles or so, you can find Tennessee, but you have to know someone most times. Hey, Mark said, I want to move so bad, Sandy. Go give me some more coffee. Be right back.
I know a good place Mark can move to, and he'd still feel good. He can go move, get him property up there at Indian Lake. He'd be happy about that. That's a nice place up there. Are you?
Hey, Mark can move to Kentucky, up there by Cincinnati.
Nah, you don't want. You don't want to live near that property you already owns. Pickle Park, big old sign up there that says property of catfish and crappie.
He said, right now, everything is on hold in my life. Yeah, he can move to Kentucky. He'd have a daily fishing partner, old J Dog. Mark said, stop projecting, Eric.
I know there's a house that we used to rent up there at Indian Lake. It's out on one of the islands up there. It's really not. I really enjoyed it. I had a good time up there. And then if you like McDonald's, you can just pull right on up to the boat ramp and go walk up and get your McDonald's. I think Taco Bell's like that now too out there. And then they got a good donut place in that little town,
What town is
Indian Lake.
that? Oh, I heard y'all talk
They
about
were,
it.
yeah, they were on the news a couple years ago. Big old tornado ripped through there, tore up a bunch of
Campground.
properties. Yeah, there's campgrounds up there, but there's a lot of Airbnbs up there too.
Ah,
Yep. The house we used to rent, the guy sold it to somebody else, and now they live up there. I miss that little house. I got a video on. I don't know if it's on my YouTube. It might
wasn't
be
that,
on my
wasn't
YouTube.
that last year that hit up there?
It was last year, or the year before last.
Ain't that where y'all go when y'all rented that one cabin deal up there?
Yeah, the greenhouse.
The go-kart incident, golf cart incident.
No, that's my sister's campground. Indian Lake is a really nice place.
Buggy said, heck, I would be happy with a few weeks vacation to get away. Go on a cruise, Buggy.
I have to go on a cruise in May. You know, my niece ain't got her passport, so I might have to go in her place.
Sandy said, come to the gathering, Buggy, a week to let loose. No, Curtis was showing us up there where your sister campground is up at the house, and it seemed like a pretty nice house.
Yeah, it is. It's a nice little rental thing to have.
So, hey, Jimmy Geiger, good morning. Good morning, Donald Knight.
Morning, Donald. Good morning, Jimmy. Yeah, we were going to go to the gathering, but Mom's health incident, and she can't take that long drive, so it was bad enough when we went on the cruise.
Is she getting any better?
Yeah, slowly but surely. As long as she keeps taking her medication they got her on.
What y'all gonna do? Stay home, tend to her?
Mm-hmm. Couldn't hurt. Probably take her out fishing with us.
Mark said we canceled our Alaska cruise because of my surgery code. What surgery you fixing to have, Mark? The Tennessee gathering, Dog and I. That's the one Eric and Sandy's talking about.
Yeah. Can't make it. Sucks.
Flathead Lake, Eric.
Yeah, that's what Indian Lake is known for, flatheads and channel rats. But it is beautiful, and I have, a lot of fun up there.
Hey, Urban Gardening, how you been? Morning.
I wish I would have owned that house up there. I could probably, I could still work at this company if I lived up there, because Delphos is not that far from Indian Lake, and that's the main hub for this region.
Mark, I didn't know you was having triple bypass surgery.
Dang, Mark.
Hey.
Hope everything goes all right. Is your brother Chad going to be up there at the hospital with you?
Urban Gardening, you ought to talk to Misplaced Country Girl. She loves that gardening. Oh my goodness. Denise wants you to meet Urban Gardening. Check out some of their videos. They got some stuff on there. Donald I said, good. Saw guy fishing also. Yeah, Mark, you need to.
Yeah.
I hope you come out of that all right. I just started telling people yesterday. Man, I hope he said some prayers for you.
I know there's still houses you can rent up there at Indian Lake, but the house we rented up there at Indian Lake came with a golf cart. I'm just saying. No, I didn't go do donuts in it.
Mark said, I'll be fine. Yep. Hope everything goes well, Mark.
Yeah.
Miss seeing you out there on that bank fishing for them bluegills and stuff. 6 months of no boat fishing, though, it's going to kill me. No, it ain't. Is that how long it's going to take to recuperate? 6 months? Man.
Well, Mark, you can bring your boat down here to me and Curtis. We'll take it out for you.
Sandy said, no donuts. Missed opportunities there, Eric.
What do you mean, no donut? Oh, you're talking about in the golf cart.
Yeah. He said next time he's gonna go, he's gonna ratchet strap himself in.
I'm just not gonna do that because that ruined my weekend.
Yeah, messed your leg up, didn't it?
Yeah, my ankle was purple.
Jeez.
I thought I broke something in there, but thank God I didn't.
Said my heart is why I have been feeling like crap. They tell me. Jeez.
That sucks.
Sound like you got a bad valve. Mm. As Sandy said, you went too hard, too fast, risked the biscuit.
Well, but when that guy was coming down from Cleveland and made me take different routes, took the M route. There's a place up in, I think it's Shocked in Ohio.
Denise, you subbed to Urban Gardening. Awesome.
That I want to go check out. It's also got a go-kart track.
Yeah, at least those will have a seatbelt.
Mm-hmm.
Keep you in the seat.
Problem is getting out.
Yeah, I understand that. We go to Branson last time I rode him up there. And I'm so tall that my feet hung over the front.
Yeah,
I couldn't even reach the brake. I mean, I couldn't get my leg on the brake because I couldn't pull my leg back far enough. So I never hit the brake at all.
When we were little, we'd take a vacation, and my Uncle John and Bev would take us up to Sandusky, and we'd go to hit different go-kart tracks all around the state of Ohio. Good old days. When you still had to get up to turn the channel on the TV.
Oh man, it's
the good thing about being on the cruise, nothing against anybody, but the good thing about being out there on the cruise is if you don't have internet service while you're out there, no phone for a week. Very peaceful, calming. You're not sitting there staring at a screen all the time. So some people need to do that, detach for a week.
Cindy said, I'll be listening.
Should be snoring. Oh wait, she don't snore. She just sleeps.
Mark, my wife's talking about wanting to go on a cruise. She said there's this carnival cruise she wants to go on. I said, I don't know about no carnival cruise. I said, Chris and Telly from Hooks and Hammocks, they went on an Alaska cruise. They said that was pretty cool.
Norwegian. That's the one I want to go on.
I heard that was pretty good too. I just told her I don't think a carnival cruise is the way to go right now.
Carnival is more for 20s party people. Let's out to party and drink. Drink.
Curtis said on a cruise, how do you avoid the ghetto cruises you see on YouTube? When they're finding where last piece of chicken. Yeah, that's the carnival cruises.
Well, if you guys are going to set up a cruise and you need somebody to help you, there's a guy called Troy from Real and Virtual Outdoors. Don't talk to him. He's kind of dumb. Talk to his smarter brother, Dow. Dow will hook you up, as that's what Dow does.
Sandy said, hush up, Eric. I'm making dinner. Yeah, I seen that when they fighting over the last piece of chicken. Couldn't even wait a minute for them to bring some more chicken out.
Oh, that was the carnival. That was the overnight buffet.
Yeah.
And that's once they set everything out for the night. Once it's gone until breakfast. And they start setting it up about 4 in the morning. What in the crap is this idiot doing? way past the yellow line.
Oh, he's out there, ain't he?
I guess he's trying to turn, but he's not in the turn lane.
Oh, where's the popo when you need one? Instant karma. Then he goes straight, didn't he?
No, he turned.
Now look at that. Park right out there in the road.
Well, they're waiting on traffic to move.
I've been watching a lot of that.
I want
Disney
some
video,
backed up
man.
right there.
Some of them's funny, boy. They get busted for that car sitting in that road like it right there, waiting for the traffic to move. The cop would get them right there. Tell them you're supposed to wait back here as the traffic stopped up on the other side. It's funny. Like them ones that pull up into the crosswalk past the white bar. They pull up in the crosswalk and wait at the light. People going across the crosswalk walk over their car. No, nah, if it is cheaper than the others, it is the ones you avoid, i.e., the ones you see on YouTube. Yeah. You want to know what them Carnival cruises look like? Go to the Hodge Twins channel and look at some of their videos on the Carnival cruises. Makes me not want to go on one at all.
Well, if you're older, you probably want to go on, I think it's MCL or a Norwegian.
The way they've been doing on Carnival, if I was in my 20s, that's
Don't go on the Disney Princess cruise, you know. But you might like that.
Yeah.
Grandbabies would. There's my good buddy Uncle Ernie.
See
Why don't you come pick Curtis up? You should come pick him up and take him for a week. Just don't let him get on your computer. He'll be in there playing that World of Warcraft crap that he keeps playing. He gave up M&Ms and started playing video games.
Mark said Princess is the chill cruise line. We love it.
Yeah. So far, the best one that I've seen, and my brother's been on one, is a Norwegian. He had to go out of Miami. That's where he's going out of May, I think.
I seen a video where some people went out on a Disney cruise and they had like Disney princesses come out dressed up and stuff every now and then. And for the kids, whatever. And two of them came out and they were men. You could tell they were men dressed as Disney princess.
What the heck is going on up here? There's no bueno.
Ernie said,
Now I know what.
Had to medicate him in the AM.
Now I know why traffic was messed. What the crap? Why is this road closed?
Ray working on the bridge.
Well, there ain't no bridge over there.
Is that the way you need to go?
Yeah, that's the way I need to go.
You got to go around now, don't you?
Bust a Yui. I'm not going all the way back tracking. I'll go down here and go back down there to that light where I just was.
No, I said the flood. Yeah, it could be water over the road.
I don't think there's any water over there. Probably an accident on 23 and right there where that light is.
End of Parsons.
Yep, that's in the Parsons. Ernie knows where it is.
Oh, you got clouds over it like we got here. Bust a turn, lose a hubcap.
Need no hubcaps on this. But I'm sure there is flooded area.
Speaking of hubcap, I was going down to Malden the other day, and a car come up behind me, coming up fast, boy. I don't know what he done or whatever, but it passed me up on my left, and after it passed me up on my right side, his hubcap come rolling by. Like, that dude just
Could
lost
be
his hubcap.
could be down power lines. That's probably what it is.
Yeah, Ernie said it has to be a wreck, no water there. Well, if there was a wreck, was there red and blue lights down there?
I didn't see any. So I said it was probably down power lines across the road, probably.
Oh yeah, y'all had them high wind storms come up through there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
They said they went south of the house down in Hocking Hills area, Athens. I'm sure Ernie probably got a bunch of it. Ernie is, I think, southwest of us.
Ernie sits down in that holler though. A lot of them bad storm, high winds, they overpass them sometimes.
Yeah, but all that rain's got to go somewhere.
That's
Just saying.
true. He said we got wind and rain.
Well, we mainly got Lancaster with rain. Bunch of rain.
Like I said again in the show when I was on here, it broke around to us, and we got just enough to get the grass wet, the ground just lightly wet, and that was it.
Well, it poured for a minute or two. Big old raindropish.
I ain't seen Jody this morning to see if how much they got, because that rain there south of us, man, it was going that direction. I was like, look, they just get it bad over there in Tennessee.
Yeah. Ryan Hall was spotting them in Nashville and all that yesterday.
Yep.
That tornado that ripped through went, 3.5, 4 miles and through Illinois to Indiana. Ooh, God. I hope you're turning that way. It's closed. Road's closed down there, idiot.
Yeah, you think they'd have a sign down there, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That's where that trucker's going. I got the green light. Yeah, yeah.
I ain't in no hurry.
Y'all see that truck pass by? That's Eric in the pass. Ain't caught up with him yet.
Well, that box truck wasn't big enough. That one's like our ice cream truck. The good thing is I didn't have to load my truck today. I don't even know the guy's name.
They loaded it for you? Awesome.
Yeah. He probably wanted me to help load his truck, but when I seen what my route was, I was like, sorry, bud, I got to go.
Sucker. What Curtis would say, sucker.
Hey, this idiot. Double yellow line. What a retard.
Morning, Scotty. Fun fishing adventures.
Where's the popo when you need them?
Hey, that's why when I'm traveling, I put my phone up there on the dash and the holder, and I turn it sideways, and I hit the record button. Just record. Just for that purpose right there.
Google.
And what's bad is if you blow the horn at them, they would try to brake check you. And they're the ones that's in fault.
Google data center. Here. A lot of crap.
There we go. I had to catch up my TV.
I see blue lights up here.
Huh.
Maybe they hit somebody at that light down there and made it to this light down here before it broke down. You know, hit and skip. I don't know though.
Is that on the way where you're going?
Yeah, there's a popo right there
Yeah,
behind the car.
I see the blue light flashing off the tree in the pole.
Don't know what's going on.
Scotty said, "This isn't the buggy show; it's the rustic show." I was confused.
Yeah, trying to keep my talking to a PG level. I slipped up yesterday on Ernie's too. I'm sorry. I got a Stabler's tongue.
Eric is Eric. Everybody knows Eric.
Hmm. I got a lot of cussing. I do a lot of cursing.
Every now and then, though, it slips out. You can't help it. Everybody does it. Is that an old church or school building?
No, that's the Ohio Department of Resources, where they have their stupid trees and everything. Now they plant trees on the sidewalk in cities. I don't know if you guys, that's what that place is. Bushes and flowers.
Oh, okay.
Wow. Ernie, I've never seen so many people over at that Google place.
Terry B said I cuss for sport and pleasure.
Maybe that's what's going on. Something blew up at Google. Oh, we'll find out in a minute.
Hey, morning, Nubby.
Good morning, Nub.
Scotty, you going fishing today? I was watching Scotty fish yesterday, and he had to end it because he was fishing, and then all of a sudden it just opened up, started pouring down rain on him. The old school was back at Rathmill Ed at Hartman Farm Lot. Oh, you got to work?
That Google data center that's over here on 23 is humongous, Ernie.
Uncle Lou said, Eric, stop talking. You're making it windy. That's what Jay
I think Uncle Lou and a couple other people were kind of jealous of what I had for lunch yesterday.
What you had?
Rallies.
I'll be there time too. It's pretty good.
I know. I got home. Curtis was like, "When did they start serving fries in a cup?" So when you order a fry, lover's fry.
Well, I eat Rallies sometimes when I go to Sykeston. Sometimes I'll stop at Rallies up there, but it's expensive, but it's good. I like it.
Well, right now they got the Big Bufords 2 for $10. Yeah, something happened over here. Yeah, street light ain't even working. Yeah.
Let's see here. Lou said it looked good, but never would have stayed with me long. Going one end out the other.
Yeah.
Well, like Taco Bell, huh, Lou? At least it wasn't a hot and juicy Wendy burger.
No. All that fast food stuff's not good for you. I mean, I'm getting to this point I was thinking, man, how many cows are there out there in the world?
Lou's throwing up. All right, so he's prepping veggie soup. I cooked that up in the crock pot the other morning. Started early that morning. We ate that evening. It was good, man. Had hamburger meat in it, vegetable soup, cornbread. Man, it was a goodie.
So why they got the road closed? Just because the light ain't working? Get a cop out there with some orange thingies.
Yeah, because most people don't understand that when the light goes out, you have to treat it like a four-way stop.
Yeah, most people are in a hurry. Like Bugman, he's always in a hurry. Busy, busy, busy.
Yeah, because he just said, I'm going to start working. I will be listening. Uncle Lou said, Buggy, bean cake.
Question, Buggy, are you going live tomorrow? consistency will get you more viewers if you go live consistently. And I'll say it, but yeah, I don't understand why you want to go live Mondays and Fridays. Just pick one day. That way because you're not paying for StreamYard. Pick one day out of the week and go live. Did we lose Rustic?
No, I didn't say Wendy. I said Wendy. Think about it. Uncle Lou said, "Y'all have a great day. I'm going back to bed."
I thought he would be out there shoveling that snow he got the other day, sending me pictures of.
Bugman said, "Hurry, me." Yeah, right. That's it. Sandy said, "Pick Fridays. I'm too tired Mondays nowadays."
I said, you got to pick a day and then you got to be consistent. You got to go live at a certain time on a certain day. That way people know you're live. Then they'll come in there.
I haven't been live because I've been having a baby about every day here lately. Granddaughter's softball's picked back up, practices and stuff like that. Yeah, Sandy Lou's taking his one of many naps. He's going back to taking a nap.
All that epoxy puffing that Uncle Lou be doing makes him tired. Crap, that's right. I wanted to ask him something.
Has Uncle Don been using his ice fishing shed this winter? I don't know. I haven't seen Uncle Don in a while. I need to message him.
So I wonder if Uncle Lou's got one of them big stores he supplied his Uncle Lou rods to. If they still have them. If I could talk him in, I'll send him the money and talk him into getting two of them. So I'd like to have two. I'd like to have all Uncle Lou rods.
205 Wild Action. Good morning.
Cover your ears, because here it comes. Good morning, 205 Wild Action.
Sandy said, "I support naps. The weather here has turned. We had fog this morning. Perfect weather to go back to bed." Good morning, 205. Let's get it going, Bo. That's what I tell you.
I'd like to go back to bed, but my bills say otherwise. They say you go get your fat butt up, go to work, because their bills ain't gonna pay yourself. Need to find me a sugar mama. I'll cook, clean, do the laundry. All she's got to do is pay the bills.
It's been raining like a cow fishing on a flat rock all night. Well, I have not seen him in a long time, but he has been fishing with RC Crestner. I don't know. I'll message him today, see if he's all right. I better back and get the boy up.
My next cruise, I'll probably be leaving out of Galveston or New Orleans. And I ain't driving, I'm flying down. And that way I'd like to go on a cruise with my good buddy Troy. We can go destroy the buffet. I can always call him and ask him. Like I said, I'd like to use all Uncle Lou rods. Put the Mad Cats and the Slime Cat up. Use my blue Uncle Lou rod in the middle, and then have two orange ones on each end.
Let's see what's wrong with my hot water here. Keep throwing the breaker.
South Bloomfield, yeah.
Well. Want to drain my hot water here and pull that element out of the bottom of it. Wife's gonna take a bath. She goes, "There's all hot water." My street morning, Nubby, Sandy, how have you been able to fish any? Meet me at the yacht club in Galveston. It's right by them cruise ships. What's up, Nubby?
No, I would have liked to gone down to the gathering and hang out with Troy. But you got to understand, it's not just Troy. It's you got the smarter brother Dow. And to ask Troy who's older, Dow or Troy. I bet Troy's older. You know, that's why Dow's smarter, just like me and Curtis. Curtis is older. I'm younger and I'm smarter. I just hope Troy catches a 40 plus up there or down there in Tennessee when he at the gathering.
What
I told him
do frosted over right there.
I told him I said he needs to talk to James because Jody don't know where the fish are anymore.
I seen where Dominic went out with James the other night and he caught a 27-pounder. The older ones burn through their brain cells faster, Eric. Yeah, he says it was a great day. It was really good for my dad, I think. Where is the Tennessee gathering? I forgot. Chester Frost Park.
Yep, Chester Frost Park, Tennessee. Semi, that's what you get for getting over, stupid. Being in such a hurry.
Chester Frost Campground, ain't that what it is? Campground? Chester.
Yeah, Chester Frost Campground outside of Hickson, Tennessee.
Yep.
I still can't. I can't remember the days. I think it's the end of April. I'm not sure. I liked it better when he had it at the weekend after Mother's Day. That's where it should have stayed.
Well, I
That's
think
the way he had it the first 2 years.
third weekend in April, ain't it?
I think I'm not sure what the days are.
17th, 18th, 19th, or something like that. They had it in May last year, didn't they?
Yeah, that's what I said. Mother's Day. Always had it the weekend after Mother's Day.
And I think a lot of people was complaining because I think they was on spawn bed and they wasn't biting or something.
Yeah.
Want to be outdoors, caught a good flathead.
The thing about it is Sandy just put dates in there. The thing about it is, though, is, you know, how they had that fishing thing, whatever, on Saturdays. Every year they've had it, it wasn't a boat angler that won. It was a bank angler.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not too far from there. It ain't too far from Chattanooga.
Nope. Like I said, I'd like to go, but mom's health issues, I just can't do it. Can't leave her, and then she can't make that long of a drive. If she could, I'd just say,
Well, maybe she'll get to feeling better by then, and then you and Curtis will go up.
yeah, but also costs money too. You know, Curtis don't have any.
Yeah, that's 5 hours for me, Nubby.
It's about 8.5, 9 hour drive for us. Me and Kurt. Well, me, I do the driving.
From where I'm at right here, if you point a straight line to Louisville, Kentucky, and take that, go straight over to Chester Frost, and straight back to me, be a perfect triangle. Takes about the same amount of time to get to both places. Hunting and stuff said almost 18 hours for me to drive there.
Wow. That's when you hop on a plane.
Get there in 4. 2 hours.
Depends on if you have a layover. But it'd probably take you longer right now to ride in the plane because, you know, dumb Democrats don't want to sponsor TSA. I'm sorry. If I'm a agency like that and they tell me I'm not getting paid, well, I'm not working. I'll find me another job. And then if I was a TSA agent at, say, John International Airport in Columbus, I'm sorry, if I would have seen them Samoans taking them millions of dollars in their suitcases, well, this suitcase disappeared.
Yeah, that'd be one of the times the luggage come up missing.
Yeah.
We lost your luggage. Scotty said, I won't go back to the gathering. Yeah, you went last year with Anthony. Oh,
I just wanted to go to meet Troy. I'm going to be straight up and honest. I wanted to go to meet Troy. I like Troy. I like messing with him. I like talking to Troy. He's good people.
Yeah, Troy, good old boy.
Mm-hmm. But I will meet Troy before the end of the year. If I have to fly down and take a leaf blower and get outside this window and just turn the thing on,
Oh
just
yeah,
to, just to get on his nerves.
that'll get his attention for sure. He goes, that dang gum crazy guy out there at leap floor again. I'm open the door and yell at him. You standing at the door laughing. I'm in transit over 33 hours. Stop comparing you lot. Yeah, Troy's a good old boy. Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta take grandson to his house.
You know, he said something about June or July taking a cruise out of New Orleans. I'm like, you and your brother going to drive to New Orleans? No, I'm going to fly over there. And it is Thursday. I'm sorry, I don't mean to represent this on your channel. But hey, go check out Troy Real and Virtual at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. He'll be playing the police game today. Are you behind or forward Central Time? Rustic? You must have went and got him coffee or you had to change the laundry over.
I had a fight with him. Get him up. There's the shoes right there. Somewhere. Oh, the
Yep.
policeman.
So it's 6:34 there.
Oh, we are an hour behind you. Oh, the policeman who shoots his innocence. That's how Troy plays that game. Troy plays cop games. He don't discriminate. Everybody.
That's what he's playing today. So it'll be live at 1 o'clock Central Standard Time. I believe that's right. Maybe it's I just know Troy will be live today. Real Virtual Outdoors, 2 o'clock my time. 3 o'clock your time, I think. I don't know. All I know is Troy's good people. Go in there and give him a hard time. Maybe I can talk Troy and Dow into setting up a catfish cruise for a bunch of people. That'd be kind of cool. A lot of us get together and take over a cruise ship, and we tell the captain, "Pull over here. We want to fish." Oh boy. The biggest thing I enjoyed about the cruise, not having to go to work. Yeah, but if they don't get the TSA agents back to working like they are supposed to, it might be even longer for old Sandy Toes. I don't know if she's got what they call a layover in New York or somewhere on the East Coast. Get 32 hours. That's a long time to be traveling. That's a day and a half. I said, you better hope they get the TSA agents working before then. Because they're saying right now you need to be at the airport 4 to 5 hours before your flight even leaves. All the long lines at the terminals because I'm not going to get into it. Turn me into buggy in here.
All right, I'm back. I'm back. See, Rush left you all alone. Yeah, I take my grandson down to his house so get ready for school. I lay over in Dallas. 33 hours, a lot longer than that at night. That's way too long.
Like I said, you better hope that TSA agents are back in there. Boy, it'd be more longer than 32 hours. Be more like 62. Because them people are complaining real bad right now.
What are they doing? Checking everybody out?
No, the TSA agents aren't getting paid
Oh,
because of the government shutdown. TSA agents, Coast Guard, I can't remember, 3 departments, but they want to do it to shut down ICE. But ICE is already funded through the big, beautiful bill. All right.
is it time to go in and get us a burrito?
No, it's time to pay.
Pay the bathroom bill. Give me a hot mocha latte. Well, he had to go, didn't he? He didn't take long. He can get out of that vehicle. He scooped across there too. Where's Uncle Lou? Uncle Lou probably said, I ain't never seen that boy move that fast. It'll be fine. I had to fill out my stupid amount of paperwork. If they don't let me in, I'll be using the embassy. No, the government ain't shut down again. No, the government's still going. Scotty, you fish too much. You ain't keeping up with the news. He must have had some breakfast, had some bad eggs for breakfast. When you go fishing and when you going fishing, Rustic? You know I'm going tomorrow. Oh, the other day I was going on Friday. I don't have cable or anything, so I just have YouTube. Well, yeah, I'm going. I'm leaving here at 6:30 in the morning. Be over there, hopefully fishing by 9. No, it's supposed to be pretty decent today and tomorrow. Or yesterday when I looked, it's supposed to be not so much for the weekend, but I think Saturday's supposed to be either Saturday or Sunday. We're supposed to get more rain. I don't remember which one, but I'm going to Sydney National first, HNS, and then Dallas, then over to Chattanooga. Sydney isn't too far from you, is it, Sandy? All the skipjack will be gone by 9. Ain't no sense getting over that early. Not this time of year. Smoke break. Smoke break. No burrito, huh?
No, I don't eat breakfast. I eat big lunch, small dinner.
Ernie said, shoot, finally I could sit a minute. Well, what have you been doing, Ernie? Stew cooks on its own. You ain't got to do nothing to it. Just let it crock pot and let it go. I spent just as long going back home, Scotty. I'm used to this. Prepping lunch, doing breakfast. No crock. I use a kettle. Get that. I'll put it in that crock pot and let it cook all day long. Go over about every couple hours, stir it, and let it roast. Let it cook on high for 2 hours and put it on low. Let it slow cook. Oh my God, that was so good. Hey, Benoit ladies, good morning.
Good morning, Allison and Gabby.
Did you get any of those storms there, Benoit ladies? Because I
I
don't know.
don't know if they did. They were north. They're north of us. I don't know if they did. They might have.
Now there was
Yeah, they went through everywhere.
going that direction, but I don't know if they got the bad one or not. Also backing my garlic parm wings, then barbecue a few of them. I started eating more garlic salt than I had regular salt. I don't know how they make salt from garlic, but they do. Hey, Leon, how's my UK brother doing over there?
What's up, Leon?
Got to make pepper steak when I cook. I tried to cook enough the last 2 days. I cooked for 4 people. Dang, Ernie, sound like you cooking all the time.
Mm-hmm. He's got 4 people in that house, I think.
Oh, that's right. Her sister moved in, didn't she?
Mm-hmm.
That way I have time to go do other things. I'll prep it up for a couple of days. Oh, yeah.
You should went out there and started one of them piles on fire. Let it burn.
Sandy, you have a good night too, and you be safe.
All right, Sandy.
I think he said something about if it cleared up, he was going to burn one yesterday, but I imagine the wind blowed all day.
Oh, yeah, it's blowing. It's getting a little nippy out here.
How's Sarah doing, Leon?
Doing off now. On the road again.
Benoit said it stormed, but not too bad. Well, that's good.
Yeah, we didn't get it like they did in Indiana and Illinois the other day.
Oh, no. They got some heck rain, too. I mean, it's going to hit us.
Mm-hmm.
She's doing good. Good deal, Leon. Good deal.
Oh, boy.
I already said, take care, Sandy. Sleep well. The sun's just starting to come up here. Still kind of dark. Hey, there's Skipjack Cindy. Morning, Cindy.
Morning, Cindy.
We were just talking about you and Travis earlier. Sandy just left. She said something about she hopes she get her on her first ever good sized blue cat. And I said, well, it's a possibility. She's been catching them.
Never know until you throw.
Leon said, someone sounds tired. Who? Yep, it's all good. I said, yeah, her and Travis have been on them, boy. What the heck is that truck hauling? What is the back of that truck? Pipe?
Looks like pilings for guardrails. That's what it
Oh.
looked like. It looks like he's, well, he's tall as a semi.
She said, best night ever Saturday. Yeah, I know. What'd you wind up with? 20? Wasn't it 20? Seemed to be biting good in your area of the woods. Yeah, 20. They ain't biting that good down here for some reason. Of course, our waters are very, very high, real high. All right, Ernie.
All right. I haven't been out yet this year.
146 pounds.
How about that? I gotta change the oil in the lower unit. It doesn't look that hard. I watched a video of it yesterday.
No, that's Eric. Fat boy Eric. Well, it looks completely different with all that snow gone.
Yep. I don't want to see any of them.
Mark said, the lower unit is easy, Eric. Even you can do it.
I said, I mean, do anything you put your mind to. If you don't know how to do it, I'm sure there's a YouTube video out there somewhere that'll show you how to do it.
Yeah. Kurt's to do the research and to make Eric do it.
Yeah, I mean, that's how we did the carburetor, and then Curtis squirted the carburetor fluid in his eye because, I don't know, he's not that smart. Get the spring maintenance done on it. And then one night when me and Curtis decided to stay out all night, that's when I'll dump the sea foam and be sure to carry an extra 2 gallons of gas with me.
Yeah.
Run the gas all the way through it.
Yeah, I said, hey, Eric.
Get you on. If anybody knows me, I like to stay out all night fishing. It's peaceful and calming.
Catches up on his sleep.
Mm-hmm. Well, if Curtis don't be kicking me.
Yeah. Everybody can't wait to see you get back out there. Oh, it broke up.
Yeah,
There he goes.
it's a good thing about having somebody to go fishing with. I recommend everybody have a fishing buddy.
Yeah.
When the fishing talking,
Hold up, you're cutting out. You're getting in that one area.
I'm going through. Yeah, it's between Circleville and Chillicothe.
Chillicothe.
Yeah, going for Chillicothe. Once I get going down 50, I gotta go stupid Ray, Ohio again today.
Huh.
I don't even understand how they can call Ray, Ohio a town. There ain't a Family Dollar there or a dollar store. Only thing there is a post office.
Yeah, I got to drain my hot water heater, pull out that lower heating element, and hopefully I can put some of that pipe thread goop around there and screw it back in. The last time it did that, it was all rusted out around the threads. I couldn't do that.
We had to replace our hot water tank. The old one's still sitting in the backyard. I gotta load all that stuff on the trailer and take it to the scrap yard.
Yeah, here our city water is so hard that it's rough on our faucets and our hot water heaters.
Oh yeah.
I went up there and told them, I said, I remember one time as a kid moved down there before they hooked up the county out in the country. Being on well water wasn't that hard.
You got telephone poles. I wonder where he's going. Never understood why they made telephone poles wood.
Here they replace them a little bit at a time with some metal ones that's supposed to have bending capabilities, like high strength carbon ones or something like that. And then putting a couple
Yeah.
poles and putting that in, a couple poles, putting that in. And they're doing it because of if ice builds up on it, it'll bend at them one metal like poles and keep busting all the power lines down.
Yeah, there must be some kind of truck show here out there in Columbus. I've seen a lot of old square body trucks getting hauled this morning on my way to work.
That could be.
These guys look like they're about to go have some fun. One guy's got a four-wheeler in the back of his truck, and the other guy's hauling a side-by-side and a four-wheeler.
Tell them, pull over, put that side by side in the back of my truck.
It fit in the back.
To me, that part of Ohio is beautiful. I need to get the stuff for cornbread beef and cabbage today. I figured you'd be on salads, Mark. Yeah, it says corned beef, but I know what you meant, cornbread beef. It says I need to get the stuff for corned beef and cabbage today.
Yeah, cabbage. Yeah.
I like cabbage with black eyed peas, mashed potatoes, corn.
I don't like cabbage.
There is no bread. Corned beef. Corned beef. I guess I've never had that. Corned beef. Corned beef. What did I say? Cornbread? I put the bread on. About like hash. I tried that one time when I was a kid. I hate that stuff. Corned beef hash. Ugh, nasty stuff you never eat. Cabbage is all right. I don't eat a lot of it, but it will give you diarrhea. Gotta have for St. Patrick's Day. What day is that? That's coming up, ain't it? I don't know. Around here, they've already got Easter stuff out. They're supposed to take it out, put 4th of July stuff up.
Tuesday, St. Patrick's Day. I do
Tuesday,
believe.
the 16th.
Tuesday. St. Patrick's Day. Day of sloth.
Hey, Pastor's Day's coming up.
Another holiday I don't celebrate.
Hey, no frills, no mercy. Dropping a like from work, Mr. Rusty Buddy. Awesome. How you been, no mercy? Mark says later, folks. I need to get crap moving. All right, Mark. Take care of yourself, buddy.
Yeah, take care, Mark.
Been watching No Mercy tie them trout flies, man.
You seen them lures and stuff that Lance has been painting? Man, he's doing a really good job.
Oh yeah.
I liked him. I think it was Ernie that said that the other day. Is those flathead ones he made look like little flatheads?
Yeah.
I'm kind of with Ernie. I'd like to get one of those without the hooks and just hang it on my rear view. You know what I mean?
I'm good. Thank you. I'm good too.
Send one to Jody and say, "Hey, Jody, here's a catfish for you since you can't catch them no more."
Hey, look there. No Mercy set the $5 deal in there. Awesome. Appreciate it, buddy.
$5. $5. You probably only get 2.5 of that.
Yeah, it's enough to buy me some Kool-Aid. Awesome. I like my Kool-Aid now. Black cherry Kool-Aid.
I knew it. I knew you was.
Yep. There's Jody. Morning, Jody. No Mercy. I like No Mercy. I was watching the other day. He was using some of his old flies to catch trout. He caught the tree more than he did trout. He would throw out, and his buddy get it out of the tree for him. He'd throw out, hang up on the trout get off. He'd throw back out there. He said, got the tree again. Dang tree just jumped right out there in front of you.
Do they do that down there in Missouri? Trout release those?
Tree pounders. Do what?
Do they release trout in, like, your streams and stuff down there for people to catch?
Only up around Branson area, up there in them streams up there. Here, I go to the section up here to the little city lake pond thing. They release trout in there for people to go up there and catch and stuff. And I go up there just catch and release. I don't keep none of them. I can't wait.
I was shocked how many they released Tuesday. I mean, different places they released this. They released them at too.
Jody said, hi, no frills. Jody said, I had to get my daily dose of vitamin E. Hi, Eric. Hi, Roostic. Yeah, I can't wait to we go back to Branson. That way I can get up there and catch some of them wild trout, man. Them things are bigger and more ornery. Because when I first started fishing for them, I was in Branson. I really didn't know too much about how to catch them, but now I do. So it's going to be more exciting for me.
Yeah, I just say I'm just glad to be out there. Catching fish is a plus. I just enjoy I'll be honest, I just enjoy not being at work.
I guess I blame you.
I mean, I know my job ain't hard. It's pretty easy. And just driving most of the day. Still, you gotta watch out for all these idiots out here on the road. Now you gotta watch out for the darks that are driving the trucks, semi trucks, that is.
Yeah, it gets monotonous after a while. You need a break from it. Everybody does.
Everybody should take a vacation at least once a year, at least.
Yeah.
I always take a vacation the end of July. Every year, I always take a vacation.
No Mercy said, hopefully streaming fishing on Saturday. Weather for me. Cool. I'll be watching. I'm going tomorrow.
This year, I'm going to probably end up taking 2 mini vacations. Whoa, the Scioto's flowing. It's a ripping.
Up, huh?
I'm going to take one in weekend in April, a week in April. Then I'm going to take another week at the end in July, beginning of August.
Well, that's cool, Mercy. I'm gonna be up there at Kentucky skipjack fishing. It just depends on the winds. If the winds are really blowing hard, I won't go live. I don't like going live when the winds are really, really hard because it's hard to muffle the sound of that wind.
Get you a pool noodle.
Well, I got one of them hair roller foam deals to put over it.
Always,
That helps.
I have a pool noodle.
Oh, noodle.
I use a pool noodle. It does the same thing, and if it gets old and starts falling apart, you just cut another piece off the same pool noodle, and it only costs like $1.
Yeah.
You probably get, I don't know how many pieces
Lifetime.
off of it to do that with.
Lifetime supply.
Mm-hmm.
Jody said, I want to go on vacation with you, Eric. Oh, Jody. He wants to go on vacation. Where do you want to go to, Jody?
I just don't want to be at work for a week. That's all I'm saying.
He wants to go out and ride golf carts. Cut off an old sock.
No,
Sock don't do too good in these winds.
golf cart, fun and all, but
As long as you don't try to cut donuts in the thing.
if you do, make sure that golf cart's got a seatbelt in it.
Yep.
If not, get your ratchet strap, turn it into a seatbelt.
Yep. If anybody knows, it'd be Eric.
Yeah, almost that shit. Flew right out of the side of it.
One of your toes popped through. I got to get me another cup of coffee. I'll be right back. One of your toes popped through the old sock.
Gotta go get him a cup of coffee. I hope he grinds his own beans. If not, he's drinking cockroaches. Ooh, boy, the Scioto is up. Boy, we have a lot of rain. A lot of rain. Looks like chocolate milk out there. I know you always talk about, well, he's gone now. He always talks about beautiful country. Yeah, down this road, there's some beautiful country.
Jody said, I think I can drive now to start traveling again. Well, what's preventing you from driving? Oh, that medicine they put me on to stay awake is working great. Okay, Mercy, don't work too hard, buddy. He said, safe travels there, Eric.
I'm gonna be driving all day. Probably be a 9-hour shift today, just driving, because you gotta go to PFE places.
Huh.
And the one place I gotta go to in Portsmouth, the guy ain't even there. He's down in Alabama with Roger and Zach.
I think Roger's supposed to take his boat out this weekend.
Roger's out this weekend. Roger's in Alabama.
That's right. Jackie's bringing the boat up.
Because I know he is. I've seen it.
Yeah. And I think I seen a Facebook post where Jackie's mounted the last 4 rod holders and she's supposed to bring the boat up.
Yeah, they're down in Alabama doing that.
Alabama.
Mm-hmm.
I talked to Roger the other day on Messenger. He said he was up there with him. I asked, he fishing in your boat? No, he's fishing Zach. And but he's going to be fishing out of his this weekend.
I don't know. They might be coming home this weekend. I know this week they were in Alabama.
Cool.
It was our
he sent me
mutual
some
friend.
pictures.
Our mutual friend is down there in Alabama with them. Like I said, well, I don't know if you ever get a cup of coffee. You talk about beautiful country. Going down this road's beautiful country. We're going down to, what is it, 327. Ernie's not that far off this route, this way I'm going now too.
I just love it because of all the hills that's up there.
Yeah.
Like that hill you're coming up on right now. I'd like to have a house set on top of that dude, and I own that whole hill. Could hunt.
I've always, Buggy knows that place we fish at Hoover. There's a house on the corner. It's got an indoor tennis court, indoor swimming pool. Yeah, that house, I'd love to own that house, but I'm not rich enough for that. And it sits right there on the corner of a cove for Hoover.
You don't have to be rich to own all that. Just be a debt.
You got to be rich to own that house. Real rich. Indoor swimming pool and a tennis court inside. You got to have some money for that. And it's money to keep up the upkeep of it.
Yeah. Jody, I'm glad that medicine's working for you.
That's good that it's working for her. But it's probably just a chemical imbalance that she could probably go get some force factor, and like everything the doctor gives you. They're not giving it to help you. They're giving it to mask it. That way they can keep you there, keep you on drugs, keep you on medication. They can cure you. It's probably some kind of parasite in your body. Just being honest, I mean.
Oh, yeah. That could be anything.
People are, lights are on, but nobody's home. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So met a lot of them.
The doctor's just giving you stuff to mask whatever's wrong with you. There's probably stuff that is natural that can fix whatever's wrong with you. They want you to keep coming back to them, keep spending that money on them prescriptions, and keep you on something. That way, keep you coming, keep that money flowing to them.
Yeah, the other day I was sitting here and I was thinking, man, I like to have some sassafras tea because it's like root beer. I had that when I was a kid. My grandma found some roots off of sassafras and made something. It was good. I was doing research on that to see if there was any close by me that I could possibly find. And they said it was. I had to go to the lake to find it. But I got to reading it, man. That thing cures a lot of stuff. The sassafras root. Uncle Lou's back. Eric knows all about the lights being on and no one home.
Have you met my brother? His lights are on and nobody's home.
Yeah, I was going to say, you've been looking at Curtis again. I didn't say that. I bet
Uncle Lou,
his lights are off and
is
now.
there a bait shop around you that still has your rods? Because I'd like to have two orange Uncle Lou rods. That way I'm fishing with Uncle Lou every time I go. Well, I do it now because I got a blue Uncle Lou rod.
He's hoping someday to get enough where he can put all Uncle Lou rod out.
Yeah, I'd like to have 3 Uncle Lou rods.
Welcome back, Ernie.
Hey, Ernie.
Yeah,
I can wave that to you. You're over there somewhere around that hill corner over there. I'm on my way to Ray, Ohio. Off.
all bait shops that got them are in Minnesota and Kansas.
That sucks. Do they have an online shop?
I didn't know Somalians fish. Wow. Yeah, do they got a place they can order them online at them bait shops? They should have if they're a pretty good sized bait shop. If not, get a number to call them.
No, like I said, I'd like to have 2 more Uncle Lou rods. That way, because we're only allowed to fish for 3.
The thing is, will they ship them? Hey, Hoosier, what's going on? Good morning. We got Eric up here, Fat Boy Eric up here. He's driving around. He's delivering tires.
Mm-hmm.
He's lucky he ain't got to deliver no tractor tires.
No, not today. I ain't got no tractor tires on there. Yesterday, yes. And like I said, I'm on my way to Ray, so who knows how much longer I'll be on screen.
Hoosier said, "Man, I'm barely awake, and here you are up there and doing things." Yeah, he's a busy guy.
Wake up about 4:30, between 4:30 and 5 every day.
What do you need to do to get it back out on the water?
What, mine?
Yeah, nothing.
I don't have to do anything besides change the oil in the lower unit, spring maintenance.
Yeah, just go buy that deal you screw on the oil jug. It's really easy. Take the bottom plug out, take the top plug out, let it flow. Screw it in, the hose into the bottom and start pumping. It starts coming out.
I ain't never done it before, and it didn't. I watched a YouTube video of it last night, and it didn't look too hard.
Now, you can go to about any parts store and buy that pump deal that screws onto the oil jug.
Car hauler is that way.
Ernie said, "Now you know why I go to bed at early. I start at 5:30. At 5.
I try to be in bed by 11.
I'll help you if you want." Ernie, you get that leg better. You ain't helping nobody. You get that leg better.
Ernie needs to get his boat up and going before April. Well, before the end of April.
Lou said, basically, Rustic, shut your mouth. Let him try to pour it in. And I got to change the oil in that lower unit down there if I ever take it back out before I take it out. I know it's got water in it.
I'm hoping this fall I can go buy a new motor. I want a 4-stroker. I'm tired. I don't want mixed gas and oil.
A lot of people's going to them.
The good thing about it being getting all this snow and being as cold as it is, oh man, that's pretty flooded. Any more water, it'd be over the road. Is crap, I don't forgot what I was talking about. Man. Well, I'm gonna have to go all the way into Wellston to get to Jackson. That sucks.
Yeah, you get paid by the hour.
I just hope Bernie gets his boat done by the time after the gathering.
Yeah.
So I'd like to get out there, like I said, meet Chrissy and Ernie at the boat ramp, drop our boats in, and go to some of me and Curtis's spots and tie our boats together. And I'll catch the bait. Aunt Chrissy can catch the fish.
Yep, sounds about right.
We know Ernie.
Yeah, he worked hard on it last year. Needs to finish it up so he can get it out there. It'd be nice to see him, Miss Chrissy, out there on that thing fishing.
Mm-hmm. I should be losing service soon, but who knows? It worked on Ernie's the other day farther than what I thought.
Boy, it's beautiful countryside up there. Good deer hunting, it looks like.
Oh yeah, I mean you're out in BFE, but this is a little farther away from Ernie. I'd say probably 15 minutes. I could probably be at Ernie's house from here, if that. Right now I'm on 50.
Or get out there to his truck, go over there and wave at you as you drive by.
And normally right here is where I lose service. It is beautiful out here though.
Oh, yeah. Hoosier said I was still trying to sleep at 5 a.m. I need an old guy nap this morning. Man, I can drink 3-4 cups of coffee and I still sit here like,
Red tail hawk sitting there eating something. Or a squirrel.
He said I got to get bolts out of floor. If I get on top, I'll get it. No handhold. I don't need to fall. That's right. You don't need to fall.
You know, this is
Oh, there you go. He froze up.
it's crazy. Normally I don't have service
There you go.
down this road.
You're still going. This ribeye cut up, fried and butter looks good. Ernie, you might need to get up there and just roll over on it. Yep, I'm on cup number 2 and I feel more exhausted than ever. I don't know. Here lately, it seems like I drink 3, 4, 5 cups of coffee and I'm still drowsy. Then after about the 6th or 7th one, I start waking up. I'm telling you right now, if I was in my 20s, if I was smart, man, I would have bought a place in a place like that up in the hills where there's tons of trees around, nobody around. Hey,
Like I
Pecan
said,
Grover.
this road right here, there's beautiful country out here on this road.
Those you and Bugman get along real good. He loves that Red Bull. Yep, morning,
I don't
Grover.
see how you can drink. I don't see how you can drink that nasty stuff.
Any of those energy drinks, my granddaughter, my daughter loves them. I cannot. I tried one time, and I thought, well, this peach one sounds like it'd be pretty good. Boy, it had so much citric acid in it, I couldn't even drink it. Hard to find a place with no one around. That's about right, Ernie. And it's
Look at
getting
that
cold.
nice little farm pond back there. Yeah.
What's bad, Ernie, is when people say, I want to move up the hills, up the woods, get out away from everybody. Then when they move up there, they cut every tree on the property down. Why didn't you just stay in town? He's delivering tires, Grover.
This place over here used to be an old Christmas tree farm over to the right of me. Or no, left would be your right. Needless to say, it ain't a Christmas farm no more. Trees are overgrown. A lot of deer right in trees.
I imagine. Yeah, I seen a guy move up from Lake Wapello. He bought 10 acres of land, cut every tree off of it, and put 3 cows on it. I'm like, what the? You don't think them cows need shade too? That gum. He just cut them down, piled them up, burn them. I said, that's stupid. Wapello up there is getting where it looks nasty up there. People moving in up there, trashing up the properties. Morning, Rowdy. Need trees after first cut. Can't cut back for 10 acres. Rowdy Royale, good morning. Hey, y'all want to pay attention tomorrow? I might go live skipjack fishing up at Kentucky tomorrow. Depending on how bad that wind is blowing. Oh, I knew we were going to lose him. He should be back, though. Here I am, right here. Tripod thing is got on my desk. It ain't cooperating this morning. There we go. Whereabouts? Who, me? I'm going to be at Kentucky up at Kentucky Dam. I'm going to be up there fishing. Trying to catch some skipjack. Got to get some put in my deep freeze, man. Hey, look at there. School bus is running. School bus is running. Maybe a few more minutes. I got to go pick up my grandbabies and take them to school. I'll take y'all with me. Won't be going wrong. Helen went live. Awesome. Good lady. My home lake is so flooded that it won't be fishable for a week or two. Wow. I need to get my butt up there to our lake. They've been catching some good crappie up there. It's still a little early for the spawn, though. But the last time I was up there, my son caught some, and I caught 1 or 2, and they had eggs in them, so they they might go early. But small ones will. Get me some, Rustic. Get you some what? Skipjack. That was some nice looking land. You talk about where Eric was at? Yeah. Yeah, up in there, it's beautiful countryside up there now. Well, I'll just see what we can do there, Scotty. From what I like, and bag them for me and deliver them too. You want them delivered and delivered there, Scotty. Ernie, where are you going again? I had called her yesterday morning. My daughter called me and said, Casey, won't you come pick him up right now? Is Bristol ready yet? Tell her I'll be by if I pick him up. I'm gonna get them. Look here, Scotty put in there, yeah, if you're wanting to deliver it, ain't okay with that. I'm okay with that. But right here on my screen, somebody said, Hoosier said, what I've seen crappie are staging. Give it a week or two and the males will be building nests. Yep. Usually right at Easter or right after Easter, it's when ours kick in. But I have fished them where they came in really early. One time I fished that lake many years and I've caught the spawn. I used to keep counter every year and I'd write down when the spawn hit, the day the spawn hit, and how long it lasted. And then every year I would go back and look at them and I'd say, okay, the spawn's going to hit about this time right here. And so that way I know exactly when to go when the spawn's hit. And I usually get up there a day or two early or have to come home, go back the next day and the spawn's already on. But one day I was set up for fishing. I was catching one every now and then. I wasn't hardly catching nothing. And right at dusk, man, right where the sun would start peeking behind the hills over there a little bit, still had some daylight. All of a sudden, that water broke loose along that bank, and there's nothing. Big old black backs off that black crappie, man, was coming out of the water to the bank, going back chasing bait fish out of there, the minnows and stuff away from them. And it was on. Man, we just had to pull one right after the other. Limited out, go back to camper. That was a neat one. I would love to have footage of that because it turned on. I mean, that water was dead calm, and I don't know, the sun was about to go down, and man, all of a sudden that water just erupted on that bank. It was pretty neat. The most you see a lot of amazing things in your life, but that was one of them that was amazing to me anyway. That's why I like going out, being in nature, man. Because sometimes you just see something you've never seen before. It's like, wow, I've only seen something like that on TV. Cindy said, "Hello, Scotty. Hoosier." All right, babe. Love you too. Be careful out there. Oh, you're traveling too, huh? And she gone. Let's see if I can get this thing here to work. There we go. I had to switch it over to 4G. Take y'all up there when I go pick up the babies to take them to school. Because I take them in the mornings and I pick them up in the afternoon. And let me tell you, if I ain't there to pick them up, their mama can go pick them up. Their Mimi can go pick them up. Or Uncle Day can go pick them up. And they won't know where I'm at. Well, they're going to have to find a way to go to school in the morning and get picked up because I'm going to be over there fishing. Oh, Hoosier said, "Good morning, Sandy." I'm looking forward to it too, man. I haven't been over there in a good while. I don't care if that water's up high. Them skipjack will be in there somewhere in a spot staging. I'll know more when I get over and look at it. I can pretty much tell. I know they didn't put no shad regulation on. And the shad over is what they're short on. I'll tell you right now, old Barkley's over at Cumberland, man, they had a good shad population over there last year. Man, they had a good shad population last year. I brought all them shad home, and people around here, just around here, found out I had them fresh shad. They didn't last long. They wanted them shad. They come get you some. I think I still got 5 packages of deep freezer that I was using. That left over. When I go catfishing, I'm gonna be using some of that stuff from last year. I'll put 3 rods out. I'll put one of them on one rod. I'll put fresh on the other 2. That way I can finish using this. I ain't gonna throw it away. It ain't nothing like that fresh bait, man. Who knows? I might look here. I might need to put that 12-footer and I don't know. I might take that boat rod out or the orange crush. I don't know which I might take them to. And if I limit out on my skipjack, early, I'll probably go over to Cumberland and do some catfishing. Who knows? I might catch me a couple catfish about like that, about 4 or 5 pounds. Bring them home, cook them up, eat them. Let me turn you off here. Let me go ahead and set my camera for settings. Camera facing the back. Got my keys. I need my keys, please. Let's go get the baits. I'll get y'all set up out here. Go get them babies. Let's go get them babies. Let's go get them babies. Grab his backpack. Set it right there. Turn this right here. Turn the camera on. Well, my camera, I gotta check that out. It seems like it's got reversed or something. Yeah, it seems like it's got reversed up or something. What y'all seeing on camera? What I'm seeing, everything's reversed on. I'm gonna check it out. Not supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be mirror image. Ernie's back. Ernie's back. That's my granddaughter calling me. Where you at, poop hole? Well, I'm right here, baby. Hey, I can't see nothing. Ooh, mercy. That sun is blinding, I'm telling you. And you got more zippers on this backpack than mine. Got mine. Yep, there she is. Likes to smell good stuff on her. He likes that smell good stuff. Well, that sun is blinding out. That's where my daughter lives. Come on. Come on, babies. Here comes my grandson. Yeah, he done crap showered and shaved. He got his little seal with him. There he comes. Try to keep the sun off you guys for a little bit. Morning, Bubby. Hope you have a good day at school today. Where's your sister at? I don't know either. She called me like she was in a hurry. Now she's taking her sweet time. Come on, Bristol. Come on, Bristol. What do y'all think about that? Have to wait on her. Wait on the princess. What do you think about that case? A bunch of bull, ain't it? You up here raring to go. Where's your coat at? Yeah, don't have one. Yeah, you do. Sitting back here laughing. Oh, Ernie's back. Ernie's back. He must have got up. You get you do, Ernie. Yeah, she told me I could go ahead and go. Her friend's coming to get her, so I'm taking my grandson to the school. To the school. To the school. And she could be glad. You don't care, do you, Bubby? As long as I get some schooling in. He had a good day yesterday, he said. But he sauce on it. Try to, lady. Don't turn out there in front of me. Look, there's a baseball laying there. Ain't that neat? Where? Right there. Some kid lost the baseball. He'll probably walk to school and find it. Well, thank you for using your turn signal. Dang, old man, don't look at me like that. Your exit's over on the other side. Look at that Camaro. 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 Casey, there's a Camaro. 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 Casey, there is a Camaro. Want to drop you off down here today, Bubby? People up there dropping their kids off up there. All right.
Wait, let me do something before you open the door.
Okay. You got to make sure you turn your homework in. You better make sure you got your homework in there, turn it in. You got to turn that homework in. I worked hard on that yesterday. Hey, I worked hard on telling you them answers. You got it? Okay. Like about my grandkids, they keep me in school. I got out of school years ago, and I don't have to go back to school again. Hey, Whisker Bit, what's going on? Yep, it's Thursday. You ain't gone yet?
You may open the doors. Just give me like 10 more seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 5, 3, 2, 1.
Move up.
Got you this. I pulled a case and I pulled a case and you gonna fall out or what? All right, Bubby, you have a good day. Love ya. I like watching him run. He runs like a backwards ostrich. The heck, the car just pulled up back here. Can't park here and drop the kid off, you fool. It says no parking. Working. He's a working. Yippee-ki-yay, he's a working. I am too. I'm the bus driver every morning, except for tomorrow morning. Hey, guess what? You got turn signal on there, lady. Coming there flying fast up that big old hump. Knock you run in and out. Yeah, hold up. I'll be back at the house in a second. I can read the chat. Had Eric up here earlier. He was driving, lost signal. That one of his main roads cut across was closed, so he had to take an alternative route. Took him a long ways out of the way. I want to optimize my phone since my granddaughter called. Oh, part of my yard looks real good. The other part looks like a purple flower field where I ain't got no grass planted right there. All right, should not have to get back out till I go pick them up. What do y'all think about that? Let's turn this camera off and run back in the house right quick. Because it is chilly out here. It's a chilly willy. What's up, my couch potato? It's my dog. He's a couch potato. Here in just a minute, I got to put the water hose up to that hot water heater and get it draining. Pull out that lower unit and see what's wrong with it. Y'all hold on a second. Let me re-optimize my phone here. I got somebody in the basement. I imagine that's probably going to be May. All right. Let's turn this camera around. Camera. Oh, too much. Too much. There we go. Let's see how I get this camera set up here again like I had it because I messed with the deal. There we go. Hey, how y'all doing? Let's turn this back. All righty then. Yeah, Wesker Vance said, I am working. One thing I'll say about it. It ain't me. Hope y'all are having a great Thursday, man. I'm looking forward to coming into the weekend. About to go feed chickens in a minute, taking a little short break. F4C, good morning there. What's up, G? Hell's up. Hey, there's yakking one of them dogs. What's up? Yeah, just got back from taking the grandson to school. Granddaughter, my friend's coming to get me. Okay. I imagine my grandbaby will be here just a little bit. Mr. G, hope you're doing good, brother. Oh, looks like I'm looking up into the air, which, hey, it's fine with me because it's America, baby. I got to make me a deal to come up over my big screen TV here where my camera sets up there level with me. Instead of hanging in there, Ernie. Yeah, I got to get the lower heating element out of my rat rod. Come in here, rat rod. There he is. There's rat rod. Rusty, just get Jack King. River Rat the Bank King. Rowdy's hollering at Ernest. What's up, Ernest? Yep. You get the lower unit pulled out of there. I'm hoping that I can just clean it up and the threads ain't eat out of it like my last one was. But it's always on the bottom. And get that all cleaned out. I'm gonna put some pipe goop around it, some pipe tape or something, to see if I can screw it back in there. Hey, Grumpy Bass, y'all think that'll work? I mean, I've got some new heating elements from my last one that will fit into that, but I couldn't use them on that other one because on the lower unit, the threads were actually eat out. That our water eat them threads out bad. Our water's bad. From city water, it is harsh, man. Most of the time, it's brown coming out of the faucets and stuff. It's just brown water. No matter what kind of clear pitcher, or you get a white bowl or a white tea pitcher or something, you go fill it up with that water there. You have to pour it out. It gets brown. That's why we buy the gallons of water. Let me go refresh my last little bit of coffee here, and I'll get back with y'all. One little bit later. Alrighty. I'm sorry, folks. I had to get my laundry changed over. I've been up cooking since and I got a load of washing. That's what I was doing, Ernie. Just transferred over to the dryer. Yeah, I can say my house is right next, right, Ernie. He needs his laundry done, Ernie. He needs that laundry done. All right, let's get this set back up over here. Get this thing as level as I can. Hey, there we go. I put a box up there to hold it up. He just wants the cumin. He just wants the cumin. I don't know what it is. Oh, he just wants you to cook. I say, I don't know what cumin was. What is cumin? You got to remember, man, I got a Missouri education. You're going to have to explain a little better than that. The cookie, yeah. Well, you tell Miss Chrissy we said good morning. Yeah, you better get her coffee. Uh, Let's see what the temp is. 37. Man, it's still dropping. Golly, figure the sun come up and well, it always drops when the sun hasn't peaked up yet. Because all the moisture in the air is coming up, cooling it off. I tell you what though, at least the daggone winds ain't blowing like they were yesterday. They're supposed to calm down a little bit today and tomorrow. Today's supposed to be the better day with 4-mile-an-hour breeze. Hey, India Chris. What's up, Indy? I see you survived the storms. Awesome. That's good. Hope you had much damage up there. Oh, we just had them storms roll through here in North Carolina. Did you? Yeah, the one south of us, they was headed that direction through Tennessee and cutting across. How'd y'all like my last short video I dropped? Breaking down them tires. Use that vehicle. I'll just run over the tire, pop it off the seal. Break that seal, man. Pop them beads right on off there. Yeah, I hope nobody got any damage in the storm. I hope everybody's all right. Oh, man, I got tons of crap I got to get done. Not work wise, but some other stuff. I got to check my hot water heater for sure. That's number one thing on today's list is get that done. I tell you what, next time hey, yucking in with them dogs, 9.99. Boom, 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 buddy. Appreciate it. Coffee funds. That's right. I need to go get some. Reminds me, I need to go get some filters because I used the last one this morning. I appreciate that, buddy. Ah, uh, I'm really hoping that when I take that heating element out of that bottom of that hot water heater, that's where it's leaking out at. That I can clean it, wrap some Teflon tape around it, and screw it back in and seal it. I don't know. I know it stuff works on good cold water lines, but I don't. I mean, I have used them on the hot for the faucet, like on a washer or something like that, but I guess that would work for now. Anything to stop that leak. I mean, if I could find some JB Weld, I might. That's probably what I'll do. I'll probably put the JB Weld in. Appreciate you there. But that way I just JB Weld it in. That way, if it does finally go out, then I can go buy one. But right now, I just need to get that fish because I can't afford to buy one. Because I think that one right there is a 60-gallon or 50. I can't remember. I think it's a 50. And I think I give almost right at tax and all close to $700 for that. Daggone, can you believe that? $700. And the one that right now that I can afford is like 300 something, close to 4. And I think it's like a 40 gallon. I don't know about y'all, but my wife likes to take hot baths and she fills that tub all the way up. And I like to take long hot showers. I just on my back, so let that water just run on my back. But I've always had one that size because I had 2 teenagers lived here. One was a girl, and she took like 4 baths a day, 4 showers a day, changed clothes 15 times a day. I can't remember last time I took a bath either. I've never been a bath when I was a kid. I did, but when I became a teenager, I never took another bath. I don't think I've got in a tub with hot water, but I never took a bath in it because I don't believe. Yeah, 4 showers a day. She would take showers like crazy. I don't know why. And But I would I never believed in taking washing yourself in bath water and you just washing that dirt in the bath water and then picking it up and washing it, putting it right back on you. Just get in the shower, start at the top, work your way down. Let's get out. But wife, she likes getting in there. She'll rest for a little while and she'll because she got a bad back. She got spinal bifida and she got rods, hooks in her back, hold her straight up. And so she'll get in that hot water and relax for a while. Then she'll take a bath and she'll stand up and shower off and get out. So I guess that ain't bad, but it'll be like the Chinese people and Japanese people. We ain't taking rinse ourselves off and clean ourselves up, bathe ourselves right there before we get in the tub. Oh, yeah, I don't care too much for taking a bath. Besides that, I'm a big old boy, and it's tough for me to get up and down out of them tubs. I'm like, nah. So that's too much work. Yep. I don't know, man. My daughter, she was, and she still takes a couple a day. Uh, and I'm like, but she don't change clothes as much as she used to. Now she's an adult. Boy, she changed her clothes so much. I kept thinking, man, I'm constantly piles of laundry, man. Then I realized it was basically all hers. And I'm like, I'd come out of that laundry room with that her pants or whatever shorts were she had. I said, you just put these on a couple of hours ago. Why you change it again? Rat Rod Aristocrat. I'll be fishing live on Monday the 16th on Top Cat. On Top Cat for Catfish Weekly. Woohoo! Awesome. I don't know what Top Cat is, but okay. I know who Catfish Weekly is, I guess. Ain't that Lyle Stokes, Catfish Weekly? And he's the one that does the Top Cat deal. Yeah, but now it's just me and her. My grandson's here. He takes a shower here every now and then, but he'll go home and take a shower. I drop him off every morning at 6:30 at his house. He runs up in there and wakes his mom up, and he goes take a shower, and I pick him up for school. It's a 2 hours competition. Okay. I don't keep up what's going on anymore in there. I hear about it every now and then, but that is Lyle Stokes deal, Catfish Weekly, right? Lyle Stokes. I gotta check my dryer out. It's squeaking for some reason. Must be something in the on the belt part of it. That'll give me some WD-40 spray on the little roller in there. I think it's what it is. Anyway, this is my last little big copy. How's everybody doing? Y'all having good weather today? I hope so, man. It's about time we had some good weather. I mean, we've been having some decent weather, some good. Hey, Abby, some good warm weather. Just Chad and Josh mostly. Okay. I thought it was Lyle Stokes who started that. Come here, Abby. Abigail. What's wrong, huh, baby? Yeah. Bugman's. All right, champ. I'll be looking forward to it. There you go. You got somebody's going to view. You'll have one person viewing you. The number one fan right there. Yeah, we just got it up here close to Denver. Ah, NC Strong says, Rowdy, I'll be pulling for you. Yeah, buddy. Let me say, oh, I'll be there. It is the once a month thing they do on weekly. Okay. Gotcha. Well, who's he going up against? Is it just him by himself, just 2 hours, catch a fish, or what? Like I said, I don't keep up, so I mean, if I tried to keep up with everybody, man, I would never leave this phone or whatever. I try to get around it every night and see people, but it's tough when you know a lot of them. Yes, and at the end of the year, the most weight wins. So you got 2 hours to catch the most weight you can catch, right? And then that's it. Then you have to wait to the end of the year to see who has the most weight. Is that how it goes? 2 hours, the two biggest fish. Okay. Rat Rod, cheer for you, buddy. You demand. You demand. Okay, gotcha, Buggy. Can y'all hear that squeaking? I can hear it good. My dog decided to come in. She's going to open the door. If I got to listen to it, you got to listen to it. You ain't going to be listening to it long because I'm going to fix that today, too. All right. I got to go release some coffee here. Give me a minute. No, give me a minute. A minute, hold. Hey, speaking of Red Rod, River Rat, he won a bait towel on my live the other day. I got to get that sent out Saturday. Yeah, like I said, have a good day, Rush. Got to go and try to get rid of this head coat. Oh, man, I hope you get to feeling better. Head coats suck. I had one here about a month ago. Oh, man. Sinuses about killed me with that head coat. Yeah, get to feeling better. Well, appreciate you coming in. I know having a head cold, you don't feel that well. Sucks. But yeah, I'm gonna get that sent out to you uh Saturday, buddy. 'Cause I forgot. You supposed to I thought you was gonna message me. I figured, well, I didn't go back and rewatch the live either. I should have done that. But I'm bad habit of not rewatching my lives. I figured I done lived it. I don't need to go back and relive it. But yeah, I'll get that sent out to you. I got your address. Won't be long, Rand. I'll be headed to the Troutman to fish for a few days. What are you going after? What are you going after there, Nubby? Please don't make me watch it twice. I wouldn't put that on nobody there. No way, G. I wouldn't put that on nobody. Catfish on Lake Norman. Catfish on Lake Norman. Hey, in North Carolina, you go to the right spots. They got some big blues up there now. They got some blue catfish up there. There's a lot of people on here. They got spots that's close to them. It's got some nice catfish, and they catch quite a few of them. And you got spots like mine where it's like far and few and in between. I really like fishing up there in the Cumberland River, though, man. If I ever, like I said, if I ever get a pontoon, and it seems like every time I take 5 steps forward, I get knocked 3 steps back, and or 8 steps back, 6 steps or whatever, and I have to struggle to get them 5 back. But once I get to where I can, when I get a pontoon, I will be going up the Cumberland River live from the pontoon. Man, 'cause there's some big catfish up there down that river. Old dog, old dog, get my old dog. But and I got to get my skipjack caught out of the way. I got to get this Indiana trip out of the way, and then I'm gonna start hitting them catfish hard and heavy. And I will be doing some carp fishing. I'm hoping I can get my skipjack caught up quick enough to where I can hit the lake and bring out some good crappie fishing too from the bank. I did that last year one day. I went for a couple times. I think one time I shot video footage. Next time I went live. Tailed up. Okay, breakfast here, buddy. I'll talk to you later. All right, G. Enjoy your breakfast, buddy. Because I want to get up there and yank out some of the big old black male crappie out of there, man. Nice ones, and get my deep freeze filled up, or get my legal amount of share that we eat. So everybody around here is craving for crappie right now, and I got some of the deep freeze, but I don't have enough. We've been up there catching a few of them here and there. One thing around here, like me, I'm a big fan of catfish. I love catfish, but I love eating crappie. And my family here, they crappie fanatics, man. You better have you at least 80 pieces of crappie. If you don't, you're gonna be gone. They can eat some crappie now. And if my sister-in-law finds out that I cooked some hot crappie, oh, she got to take her some. She got to have some. So I will be having a big fish fry here, a crappie. Hopefully by the end of April to celebrate the coming of summer. The bounty of the harvest, ain't that right, Abby? I don't know. Y'all think I should take a couple? I might take a couple catfish rods with me. Because if I can catch my hunter skipjack early, and then I can go over there and to the Cumberland and catfish for a while. I don't know. We'll see. But I was also thinking if I catch my skipjack early, I can release some. If I get my 100 in, I can take and try different things to try to catch them. Like I throw out some like little small crankbaits, throw it out there and let it set, and just fish them up like bass. Like that'd be cool. Be my luck. I hit a huge striper hitter or something. Because if they hit that, we're only allowed 100. I might just take that one and just that lure. If I find the right one that they'll hit, throw it out there and just pop them one at a time. Get them, get them, get them. Ain't got to be in no big hurry now because you can't get 500 of them. So you ain't got to be in no big hurry to try to get that 500. Because it don't take long to catch 100 of them. And one thing I learned here, if I find that I go to that one spot on Mississippi River when it gets down to a certain level, and I start catching skipjack there, I will not be doing videos on it, and I will not be going live for that spot. Trust me, I ain't doing it. Because if I do, there'll be some people, a bunch of people sitting there and pound them out of there. You get a huge shout out there to Yakking with Them Dogs and No Mercy for the super chats. Appreciate you. I'm gonna put that towards my Indiana trip. She's looking at me like he moved. He moved his foot. I need to look see what he's doing. But yeah, I'm gonna put that. All proceeds go to anybody. It gives. I'm sending all that for the Indiana trip because I want to bring y'all some really good footage up there in them areas. Because from what I've seen of some of the video footage, it's a beautiful area, beautiful, and I think it would be exciting, man. To uh, I want to get me one of them straps that goes over your shoulders, and I put my phone right there. So if I'm panning for gold or something there, and I can pull it back, and it looks like y'all be panning for it too, and start tapping on it. If you start seeing gold, I think that'd be exciting, man. Might start a new gold rush for y'all. Y'all might say, "Oh, boy, we're going there. Boy. We'll have the meetups from there from now on." Hey, every meetup we got, YouTube meters, meet up there in Indiana. We all go out there and pan for gold. Ain't that right? That's right. That's what I think too. I think y'all like that. Be interesting. I got this little Temu metal detector over here. That thing works pretty dang good. Uh, it I got this gold ring right here. Where's it at? It has no stone in it, but it's a pure gold ring. And I got to look to see what carat it is. I think it's either 10 or 20. I don't remember. I have to look. But it's got some weight to it. And I found that with that metal detector. That's pretty neat. And I also got a gold bracelet, pure gold. I'm gonna melt all that down when I get more of it. This says rustic outdoors, man. We do anything outdoors, as long as it's outdoorsy. I used to say back when I first started this new channel here, I used to tell people that uh, at the end of the live or whatever, I'd tell them, I said, don't forget to. No, what was it? Man, it's been so long. Oh yeah, don't forget when you walk out your door, you're outdoors. So enjoy it while you can. You walk out your front doors, what I say. You don't care if you're in your yard, down the street, in the woods, on the water, traveling down the road, you're outdoors. Enjoy it. Enjoy it while you got it. What do you think about that? I gotta make sure my chat's still on because it ain't moved since F4C said tails up. Yep, it's connected live, so successfully connected. But it's gotta give some leadway somewhere. But we're gonna enjoy this year, that's for sure. Because I usually try to plan 2 trips. One of them is the Indiana trip. The other one I'm not gonna say where it's at. I'll just pop up. Hey, that's where I'm at. Because it's gonna take me 5 hours. I think it's a 5-hour trip up in Indiana. Then the other one I want to take is like 5.5 hours. I like to go to the Missouri River up north and fish, but man, that's a long freaking way, boy. It's like 11 hours or something. I'm like, geez, 7 hours or something. I can't remember. I'd like to go back to Lake the Ozarks. I might do that. That's one place I'm definitely going. Is Lake Ozarks if I get my pontoon. Be right back on my way home from eating breakfast. Okay. Hope breakfast was good. Lake Ozarks got some good blues and it got some giant ones in there, some big ones, man. But there's so many boat docks all the way around that shoreline that these catfish love being around them boat docks. Sakura, what's up? Morning. Uh, but I love Lake Ozarks. Now that'd be a place I'd want to move to. We're still debating on this one. If these people decide to sell this lake house next to the friends, our friends there, then I would love to buy that. Man, I would love to buy that. I'd make a catfishing platform from hell on that thing, boy. It's got a nice boat dock back here. It's got a. I would sell that. I had a jet ski deal to pull jet skis out of the water. I would sell that, box that in, put a nice table out there, put a rack out there, put rods in. Oh man, put the pontoon in that slip. Just fish off that dude. Hang some lights out there. Oh yeah. It's got a boat, its own boat ramp there too, and it's got a building there. The building's not big enough to host uh like one of the newer Rangers, like the Ranger I got or something like that, or a pontoon. It will not put a pontoon in there. It's a little building to have for little boats, and it's got a winch in there that you pull out, hook up to your boat trailer, and you pull your boat up on a trailer, latch it down, and you winch yourself up in that building. So I was thinking about that building. The bottom would be good to uh for like a tool shed or something like that. And then the top part's got windows, stuff like that. I can make it like a bedroom up there for people to stay. They can go in there, put a refrigerator in there, put a bedroom in there. What's up, Double J? Good morning. Late wake up with this cool down. Have to get with to my routines. Tell me about it. Its temperature still dropping. It's went from 36 to 37. It was 41 when I got up this morning. And the sun's coming up out there and the temperature dropping. I think it's supposed to be like 70 today. Tomorrow high supposed to be like 65. Hey, Colorado Jay, what's up, Jay Bird? Morning. So I'm gonna, man, I like to have that place up there on the Ozark Lake. Man, that's a beautiful spot too. Plenty of parking. Got a circle drive there in the front. Plenty of parking. It's got a lower concrete, like a deck, but it's concrete, and above it's got an upper deck. I think it's beautiful up there, man. I love it up there. I was house sitting for their dogs while every year they went to a trip overseas to, I think it's Ireland or Scotland, one of those two. And they'd be gone 2 weeks, and I'd be up there 2 weeks. I was up there last year, man, had a blast. I think it was last year before last. And man, I had a blast up there. Caught a ton of fish, a lot of bass, a lot of catfish, boy, a lot of catfish. And now he's took a different job here where he'd be at home more where he didn't have to travel. He traveled all the time. But we can still go up there and stay and visit. They got a loft over the garage. Well, that's my daughter. I don't know what she's wanting. She's like, "Are you home? You got to come get Brantley." No, if you're gonna get out, you need to bring her to me. I ignore her. She'll call and call and call and call. And she gonna call right back. She just don't quite get the hint. She'll call mom. I can't get a hold of Dad. Give it a minute. She'll call back. I told you she called. Everybody thought I lived. Yeah, she called, man. Don't forget I'm drinking brandy over about 9:30. Okay. I'm here. What's up, Jay Bird? Oh man, I know that go carp fishing and catch goldfish. Big goldfish too. What is a carp? It's just a goldfish. Almost. I got hold on a second. Give me hold on a second. I'll tell you a story. I got that swimming pool out there. I've turned into my pool pond. I don't know how many of y'all know about this, but everybody should know about it by now. I put a bunch of I caught a bunch of bluegill, put them in there. I put some minnows in there, and I put some goldfish in there. My goldfish were that long, it's about as long as your finger. When I put them in there, Allen jumpers about like that. Uh, Last year I caught two other gold one and a bright orange one that they actually called goldfish, but the other one was actually gold in color. Uh, they were about that long when I took them out of there last year. This year they're about like this right here. I'm hoping, but what's weird is that the minnows, man, they were probably as big as my pinky or half that. The minnows were. Them minnows now are that freaking long. They're like 8 inches long. And they're big enough to hit a worm on a hook and fight. They've got to where when I throw the pellets, fish pellets out there on top of water, they can actually come up and grab that pellet now and go back down instead of pushing on it because they can't get in their mouths. Hey, Steele, good morning. My goldfish I have not seen yet this year. I don't know why. I guess I will have to pump that pool down to see if they're still alive. I mean, they might be wedged up under the tree limbs out there dead. They can't get up. Everyone, please enjoy your day. Today is always letting it do this to you. Enjoy, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. But I can imagine right now, them suckers probably weigh pound and a half, 2 pounds. But I have not seen it come up top of water yet. That's what's weird. Usually when I throw that feed, here they come. Either that or they just got big enough now, they just feed off the bottom. They don't even come up the top anymore. I don't know. I was hoping they would breed in there. And I think if I leave them in there long enough, they get used to it and they would breed in there. But I checked on getting some stuff for the ponds, stuff that clears the water up, gets the algae out of there, and not hurt. Because what it does, it breaks it down and makes oxygen in the water as it breaks down. So that's, man, 5 pounds of stuff's $100. Good Lord, it's got to be something cheaper. Yeah, pump it all the way down, freshen it up through water, keep doing that 3-4 times until it clears up, I guess. I don't know. Had to figure something, but man, that I couldn't believe how big the minnows got. I mean, they look. We got one set in there that they're silver. They're just silver looking. They got long and big. Then there's some in there. It's like yellow threadfin shad. They got yellow on their belly and across their feet. And they got yellow on them. And them jokers have gotten big. I see them now. They'll come top of water and hit them pellets and eat. And I still got a few bluegill. They're not many because I did see a couple bluegill come up and grab the food. Right now, I got the pool a little bit less than half full because I've got the filter system running on it and I'm trying to clear it up before I add water to it. If there was a competition on YouTube for coolest shirt, you might win. You got my vote. Awesome, thank you. Everybody knows I love my Hawaiian shirt, man. That's the one with my grandkids on it. See my grandson? That's my grandson. That's my oldest granddaughter. And that's my oldest granddaughter. I got somewhere around here is my baby. There's my baby right there. I think that's what we. Yep, that's my baby right there. That's the baby. She got a little yellow flower in her hair. It's my grandbabies. If you know me, you know I love my grandbabies, man. They're the world to me now. Fishing is not important to me. They come before all. And that makes it hard for me to get out anymore because I watch my grandchild, the grandbaby. I watch her a lot more than just 2 days a week now. And then my grandson, I got to pick him up, take him to school, and pick him up. Tomorrow they're gonna be heartbroken because I ain't gonna be here to take them to school and pick them up because I'm gonna be over in Kentucky. I'll be here long enough at 6:30. When I leave here at 6:30 to drop him off at his mom's house, I'm leaving out. That reminds me, I got to tell her too. I ain't told her mom yet. She's going to figure another way for them to go to school. I appreciate the vote. I tried to have a catfish tournament one time. The only requirement is that as one of them is that you had to wear the most outrageous Hawaiian shirt you can find. And it had to be a Hawaiian shirt, blue shirt. It's like you parenting part-time. Yeah. I done raised mine now. I'm having to raise my babies. I help raise my babies. And then the other one we was going to do by either most weight or most fish or something like that. Probably most weight. As you go with most fish, most people get out there and they claim all the little dinky ones like that and then run you down. Well, I caught 140 of them, man. They're freaking long. I wouldn't be bragging. Hey, Uncle Luke. And so but nobody wanted to get into it. I think a couple people did, or I know one person did, but nobody wanted to get into it. I don't know if any of y'all that's been around for a while remember that, me talking about that. It's been a couple years or something. But yeah, got to wear that Hawaiian shirt. Because you was going to be also judged on the, we're going to let the chat judge the Hawaiian shirts. And y'all know me, whenever I have fishing tournaments, I give out trophies and plaques or something like that to the winners. And I was going to have 2 trophies, one for the best Hawaiian shirt, and the other one was going to be for the fish deal. But nobody wanted to get in on it. I believe if you're going to be in a tournament, you should get something if you win. Ernie said, "What? Bet it makes you feel younger doing it, being with grandkids." No, wears me out. my 5-year-old, 4-year-old, she wears me out. My goodness, she wears me out. Downtown Ernie Brown, chicken's fed now. Time to get ready to go to get meds for my dog. Now, what's wrong with your dog, Ernie? Just slip on one of the antibiotics that you got. Basically, the same thing they give dogs, antibiotics. As you talk about worming medicine, then I can't help you there. What was that they used to give a dog to get rid of worms? It wasn't medicine over the counter, or they didn't take them to the vet. Was it turpentine? They give them a little spoonful of turpentine, or what was it? I can't remember. She has an ear infection just like a woman. Ah, yeah. Yeah, this one down here, she gets ear infections from time to time. We keep her ear clean, keep the hair out of there, but she's like me, she's getting old. And what are you saying? Just like a woman. I keep ear infections. Don't know why there, but it does. I just got over having surgery from having a bad ear infection, so bad they had to have surgery. Just like a woman. You'll tell me you ain't never had an ear infection, Ernie. Miss Chrissy, if you're listening, banging. That's one of the banging moments. I don't think this year, but next year, I think I'm gonna bring back the skipjack tournament up there at Kentucky Lake, Kentucky Dam. I'm gonna do the skipjack tournament, bring it back because I'm not set up for it. I ain't got nothing for it this year, but next year I'm gonna have has a pretty good deal set up for them. I think that'd be cool. A lot of people like that, the skipjack tournament. I think Big Mike got on it, and he was catching one every now and then. He got up there pretty good count. Big Mike was giving them hell, but I think he was fishing like one jig at a time, and he was catching some nice skipjack. It was a nice one. Mine has an infection in her ears from moisture. The vet said it was like a yeast infection. Or that's where they got Q-tips. Clean your dog ear out. Keep clean. That's weird. She'll let me clean her ears, but she won't let me touch her toenails. She don't like me touching her toenails. I mean, sometimes she ain't got no choice when my big butt pins her down and I get them cut, but and that one outside Okilo, oh hell no, I ain't talking about it. I just because I said his name. Man, you ain't cutting his nails. You got to drug that dog. I'll tell you, he don't bite, but boy, he's so strong that you can't hold his foot. Man, You had to drug him. I already said if I can't get it healed up, it's over $200 at a bed. Whoa, mercy. You know, they used to put oxide in dogs' ears to dry up any ear infection. They had infection would dry it up, but I don't know if that worked on. I don't know if it really works or not. I've never tried it. I just heard old people say they've done it. Put peroxide in there, just a couple drops of peroxide. She's over snoring. She's snoring her butt off, man. She's snoring her keister off. Like I said, tomorrow I'll be up at Kentucky Dam. I will be skipjack fishing. First trip of the year. And I've got to make a thumbnail for that too. I don't know if I did or not. I have to make a thumbnail. If I did, I think I just made a basic one. I didn't make one that outstanding. But anyway, I'm going to shut this here down, folks. We got 15 people watching because I've got to get started. I've got to drain my hot water heater, pull out that lower unit element in there and see what's wrong with it. And I got to check out my dryer because it's squeaking. I don't know what's wrong. I think the roller, the wheel on the bottom just need to be oiled or something. But I'm going to get out here. I appreciate y'all for coming in and hanging out with me this morning. Hope your weekend goes great. Thank you for the super chats. Yakking with them dogs. No frills, no mercy. Hey, appreciate y'all. Hey, Miss Chrissy. Good morning. And I'm going to get out of here and get this stuff done before my grandbaby gets here. I got about a half an hour before she gets here to get all this hooked up. Because I had to keep a baby gate between that living room, this part of the house, and the kitchen. Because if she goes in the kitchen, she sees that loaf of bread, it all gets dumped. And then she'll grab two of them at a time and eat the centers out of them, throw the rest of them in trash. So she wastes. And so we got to keep her out of the kitchen. So appreciate y'all. Y'all have a great weekend. Hey, we'll see you tomorrow. Hey, won't be going long. We will see y'all tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Tell the. Appreciate y'all.